So as you guys are starting that, I'm going to go ahead and put... I forgot to add this in the map. Fuck. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and recap while we... So. Last time on Seneca, you guys set out to search for a man known as General Amir Aslani. After...
First name!
Yeah, anyway, so after some time of traveling, you guys finally get to the temple and go inside, and you meet four interesting gentlemen and manage to very smoothly get past them.
Thank you, Bridget.
And after that, you guys managed to find a cockatrice and chopped its head off, thus literally finding...
Sorry.
You found out later, like moments after, that turns out it was the chicken that has gone missing, also known as Jane. And after that, you guys met a very nice satyr that was just simply playing his pan flute up until there was an incident. I'm not naming names, but you guys finally introduced yourselves to Aslani in the bathtub, and almost very effortlessly, just managed to tie him up, also pissing off the satyr.
Fuck that satyr.
Okay.
He was just being nice.
That man was a rapist.
The satyr?
A pedophile.
The satyr?
The rapist.
No.
Oh, no, wait.
Dungeon.
Oh, got it.
Aslani was
Aslani's the
accidentally...
pedophile.
Aslani's the pedophile. The satyr's the rapist.
I would assume most people in
doesn't
positions
know
of
your
power
ages.
are either rapists or pedophiles or both. So
Oh, get him!
To be fair, I don't think Aslani understands your ages yet, so, but we'll get to that later. So
he gonna find out. We baby. Well, I just realized, but like both of my characters are 17.
I just...
Just imagine Cow Patty with his big bulky ass being like,
Oh yeah, and also you guys managed to steal a pan flute from the satyr.
Yeah, good catch.
And
thank you, Bridget.
70 bottles of wine.
And 70 bottles of wine that is just all put into the cart.
We only have
Oh,
60.
we have 69 now because Chicken Jane drank one whole bottle.
You know, she deserves it. She worked hard. And she had to put up with us. So.
And we
So-
made a dead chicken with us.
And then Cal Petty just made the best action like I've ever seen in my entire life. Just the... So, so, at this point, Bridget, you have been riding your new camel, Camilla Anderson, with Marloth for about a good hour now. And at this point, she's awake and she's kind of like sitting right behind you, almost as if like you're almost on her lap. And you're basically just like steering the camel like yourself, and she kind of like has her arms like around your stomach, and she's just kind of like leaned in, just kind of just like her chin like onto your left shoulder, and she just kind of just, you can kind of see that she's just looking out in the sun, just sightseeing pretty much. And then Baruch behind them is driving the cart with General Aslani right beside them, currently knocked out still after an hour. And
Vicious mockery.
nothing happens. It's just like he's still knocked out. So
Yeah, he still stay knocked out.
I meant to make a map of this earlier, but I got caught up in my other one. So give me 2 seconds. This is a different one.
What?
This is what I want to make. Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
I could have sworn I saved it. Let me double check. Here we go. So you guys are and also like while Baruch is driving, I'm assuming like everybody else is in the back, kind of not crammed together. You guys have like a decent amount of room with all the other stuff, like the wheels, the food, the 7 barrels of wine.
How's drunk Jane?
Jane has sobered up at this point, but her head, she's currently, she has like her wing, like her head like down here, and she like just covers her like face with her wings.
I look
She's
over
backed up in the like the wall, just
I look over my shoulder at Marlowe and I'm like, is there anything you can do, Jane, for her hangover?
currently no, I don't think that's how it works.
Ah,
But-
well, watch that.
I'm just rubbing it on the back.
And so let me see. Let me get the card real quick for this now, because you guys are over here at this point. After some time of traveling, this is currently where you guys are at. I need to like organize this thing bad. Here we go. So here's the camel. And
Big
then-
camel. Or maybe it's a small canyon. I don't know.
It's a pretty small canyon. It's the walls come up around like maybe 15, 20 feet.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad. How wide is it?
I'd say about roughly 30 feet.
Oh, okay, that's not wide.
Hey, baby canyon. Oh wait, did you join someone's Patreon?
Huh? No. I found that off of Google Maps. Literally just now. I just gotta find the cards that I made. There we go.
Saturday content.
Right there. So you guys, this is currently where you guys are at after several or just an hour of traveling. And during that time, the next few minutes are up to you.
Oh.
Just as you guys are like traveling, I'll move you guys as you like are traveling, but just whatever you guys want to do while you guys are.
I just want to state once again that the camel has no saddle and no reins because I don't believe in animal slavery.
Good for you.
Pamela
Okay.
Anderson is a
So you're just
free
riding on its natural
camel.
back with Marlowe
Bareback.
behind you.
I am bareback saddle riding this camel.
Okay.
Do you ride like a print, like the lady way of like 2 legs on one side?
I think my legs are a little too short for that.
Okay.
You getting a good Kegel workout riding like that?
Exactly. Pussy A1, just like his credit.
Okay, so while you guys are traveling, you guys just kind of pass the time of just like looking up at the sky. You know, it's like a bunch of like some crows just kind of just flying around in circles. The sun it's a clear sky. It feels pretty hot outside, probably about a good 95.
The dry heat or humid heat?
It's a little humid considering it's a desert.
I hate humidity.
Don't judge me over there, Sarah.
My logic just was like, it's the desert. There's no water. Dry. So I was like, why is it humid? Where's their water?
Okay, dry heat's better.
Maybe it's just.
But this is fantasy.
Maybe it's
doesn't have
just.
to go by our
Maybe there
logic.
could be like wet spots of like just piss, so like people have traveled from hours ago.
Ugh.
That makes it-
They're
Oh,
mirages.
don't like that.
What are the things they're called mirages? But they're like oases. Oases?
Oasis.
Those
Oasis. Oasis?
oases?
Oasis.
Oasis.
But like multiple.
Oh,
I think it's just Oasis. Sis.
oasises.
Oasis.
Oasises.
Oasis is fun to say.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like that.
oases.
I don't know what the fuck. Okay, let me just see if I can undo that real quick. Just ignore that thing. Anyway, so
I don't like
You
ignoring.
done to my camel.
that was
No.
just by
You
accident.
just keep pushing on. Kai,
Okay.
you good? Are you still overheating in your armor?
I'm what am I doing? I'm using the map as like a fan.
Okay. Glad you good.
I'm great. I'm better than Islani over there.
I'm glad he's still asleep.
He's still
Not
he's
no
a
good.
knockout.
I don't know about you, but this is a wonderful place for an ambush. Is anyone else not worried about this at all?
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
Okay.
You know, as the driver with
Yeah. Okay. So you're just kind of.
I'm
Hmm.
checking. Hold on.
Actually paying attention to your surroundings.
Yeah.
I guess I will. I'll roll insight.
12 to see. 12. Do I see anything?
What are you rolling insight for? Just out of curiosity. I'm going to get to you, but
I am rolling insight. What the fuck was I rolling insight for? I had a good reason for this. I promise. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm having a himbo moment. My brain is like, no
I
thanks.
was saying, isn't this a great place for an ambush?
Yes. I'm in front. I'm leading the people. So I guess I don't know. Fuck. I'm
you trying to
looking
get a
for murderers. I'm looking for moiders.
Moiterous?
Moidors.
I would say make that a perception check in this case, or an
It's a flat 14.
Okay, then, so Baruch and Bridget, you both like kind of spend a few seconds just kind of looking around. I mean, nothing really catches your attention. It was just like like I said, the crows are just like kind of. You do notice that the crows like circling above you are kind of staring at you. Then you notice like one of them gets distracted, staring you guys down. It just kind of rams into the wall and just falls flat.
Oh.
Well, that's not a good
Listen.
sign. That is not a good omen. Nope.
Can I guess now I will roll insight, I think, to animal handling.
What are you trying to find out?
Figure out, like, what the fuck is going on with the crows? Because I assume I would know normally just because, like, as a human with no knowledge of how the fuck birds work, I know, like, out of character, as a human who is not a bird expert, I know that when birds circle, it usually means there's something dead. So I would assume that there would be a similar logic of, even though I'm not a bird expert in the game, I would know that if they were circling birds, there would be something dead. So I guess I'm rolling insight to find out if I would understand why a bird that was circling over what I believe to be a dead thing would just drop the fuck out of the sky.
Okay, so I'm gonna say with your perception of a flat 14, you do kind of get this scent of like something that like could have just died about like maybe 4 hours ago. Um,
Fresh.
Fresh kill.
and
Uh,
as you guys are continuing to travel, you guys like manage to pass um a dead like I'm gonna say like just a dead camel, kind of like um,
Oh, that's
He didn't.
I-
Why did you have to kill an animal?
I
it's
immediately
surrounded by like a whole bunch of flies and
I immediately like lunge for and cover Kamala Anderson's eyes. I'm like, my darling, I don't want to see that. 'Cause
Um,
I just assume they're related somehow.
Can I stop our cart for a hot sec
You're
and
good.
investigate the camel?
We're in the desert every second.
Okay, so you
Hold
pull
on.
over.
Yeah, pull me
Okay,
over.
so you pull over. Bridget, do you keep going or do you stop?
I'll pull Kamala Anderson to a stop, and I'll hop and leave Marloff with Kamala Anderson, and I'll back up Baruch.
Okay, so you both pull over to the side, and Bridget, you tell Marloth to just keep watch and
Oh, yeah. I tell
Um,
Kai to make sure that nobody goes anywhere. Because she's with me. So don't let the cart keep going.
okay. So, Kai, you just like hop up in the driver's seat, and you just kind of just keep
I'm
looking
watching.
around.
I'm watching like the tops of the canyon. I'm watching
Okay.
for anything.
I'm gonna
Okay.
just preemptively call Firebolt to my hand. It's a cantrip, so it like doesn't cost anything. But like just in case I need to incinerate this camel,
So you're like
I want to be
you're
ready.
ready.
I want to just be holding a ball of fire and being like, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but
Kind of like a stress ball,
Smart move. Smart move.
I like a stress ball.
except like a stress ball that just doesn't like burn you specifically, but others probably. But so okay, so you guys pull over to the side, and yeah, so Baruch and Bridget, you guys walk up to this dead camel, and there's a whole bunch of flies. One of you can make a investigation check, or with advantage, or both of you can roll.
You should roll with advantage.
Okay. Okay, so first dice is a 4, and it's a flat 4. Not looking good.
Okay.
Second dice is a flat 6. I see shit.
You spend. Okay. Okay, so to get like the big elephant out of the room,
Put those dice in.
you spend a couple minutes just like kind of staring at this this dead camel. Like the flies kind of distract you and like kind of block the view. You don't really see anything. It looks like maybe you just see like just one giant hole, like kind of like maybe look like an infection of some sort. But it's kind of hard to tell.
Oh. Can I roll a medicine check?
To see what's going on, or
Yeah, like, basically to figure out, I guess, time or cause of death.
Okay.
Lividity, how long it's been there,
yeah, I'll say make a
if
medicine
it's
check.
been moved post-mortem, if the injury was peri or pre-mortem.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and make a medicine check.
I have never rolled a medicine. I have to pull up my sheet to see what I is. Okay, so it's a wisdom, so I roll it flat because I'm a dummy. But a hot dummy.
Oh wow, okay.
Is that a 1 or a 19? 19, fuck
That's
yeah.
a 19. Okay.
Tell me what happened. I'm doing a camel autopsy! Which, in animals is called a necropsy, in case you're curious.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. So you spend like you spend a couple seconds just like kind of making like imaginary gloves as like a doctor, and you do like the little rubber smack just to be obnoxious. And um, and okay, so you spend a couple minutes, like you kind of feel it around, and you kind of get a good look at like the insides, and you notice that like it definitely took a few stabs, definitely a lot of a big slash before his as if it came from like a giant sword. And
I would like to just say, as I am learning this information, I'm relaying it kind of like I'm dictating my autopsy notes.
so you're just like, subject might have suffered a serious incision with a sword.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice that the cut definitely took place about 3 hours ago.
Okay, so the camel's only been dead for 3 hours?
Actually, I'm sorry. The cut was 6 hours ago, so that the camel died probably about 2 hours ago, because the cut was so like the infection
It took
took
a while
over
for
and
it
like
to bleed out.
Mm-hmm. So it definitely died about 2 hours ago.
So can I tell if this was like with a 19? Can I tell if it was like a regular sword or like some kind of like cursed object, or like if there was anything out of the ordinary sword slashy stabby?
With the size of the wound, you can definitely tell it was from a pretty big greatsword.
Okay.
So,
And
of course, you're relaying that
funsies,
to Baruch.
yes. And for flavor and funsies, can I tell if this camel is related at all to my camel friend, Camel Anderson?
I'm going to say make a history check.
Okay, I think I add a +1 to that. Let me double check. I know it's at least
I mean,
not a minus.
it's kind of fair. Like for a medicine, I don't think technically you could recall that, but that would be more of a history, in my opinion.
I mean, if I had a DNA kit on me,
I mean, yeah.
yes, I add a +1. Four.
You spend about 5 minutes kind of just like looking at its face, like lifting up its head, like moving it around. You open its mouth, pull out its tongue. You know, you're inspecting everything. You find absolutely nothing about this camel that could relate to your Camel Anderson.
So, do I know if it's a boy or a girl camel based on my medicine check? Like, do it got a dick or nah?
Female.
Okay. I'm just gonna assume that this is my camel's great love. Just.
Do you tell Baruch that, or do you?
Yes.
Okay.
So Baruch, this camel, my camel's great love, was brutally murdered by some kind of great sword wielding ruffian.
Oh no.
And I must get vengeance.
Who had a great sword? Who had a great sword that we've seen recently?
We have
Nobody
come
to your
into
knowledge.
contact with any
Nobody. I
one
couldn't
with a
remember
great
anyone
sword.
Anybody with a great sword? So
Nobody of your knowledge.
I don't know. Did that harmonica bitch have a great sword? Because I swear I'll cut her up with her harmonica.
Flirtation didn't have that.
I mean, look, she fucked
Flirtatia.
Out of character. What the fuck was that dude's name?
Sugar?
Yeah.
Trugger?
Trugger.
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, look, she fucked Trugger, so anything is possible. I don't put anything past her.
Okay, true. But I don't remember her having a great sword.
That would have been quite hard to find.
Was it look like he was just killed for sport? She was killed for sport? The camel? Or was it for
Are you asking me or her?
anybody who
Uh,
that was gone for a hot sec, sorry.
I'm asking you.
So I'm going to say that she asked you, and I asked. So
Now you're checking.
you're.
Like, I see that there are multiple slash wounds across the torso, and then for some reason, they, instead of finishing off the camel, they let it walk away and die of an infection sometime later.
Mhm.
So, I guess, can I... Yeah, I'm just gonna relay that, I guess, because I don't think there's anything I could roll to discern anything further.
You hear Marloth and it says, "Is everything okay over there?"
Darling, would you come here a moment?
She hops off and she like kind of gives Camilla a couple pets, and then she just kind of walks over to you. Yes, what's going on?
And I relay the information that I got from the camel autopsy to her, an actual doctor person.
She looks at it and she's like, "Oh, this one's obvious. Yeah, it's obviously that's a giant greatsword. The fact that he took this many hits and was still alive astonishes me. But
Darling, do you think I get the impression that this camel was the great true love of our Kamala Anderson? Do you get the vibe?
she looks at it for a few minutes, and she kind of just like, hang on. Let me pull up Marlott's character sheet real quick.
How much of this is Kai here? I'm just curious. Like, 'cause I know that.
I mean,
Bridget
you
thinks
hear.
that the camel's the one true love. Do I hear that?
Are
Yes,
you are you eavesdropping, or are you like kind of spaced out?
I'm kind of paying attention to everything.
Okay, so you're definitely eavesdropping. You hear most of it except for the great love, because you were like just kind of making sure like we were clear. But you definitely heard the female, the most of the other stuff that Bridget was explaining as she was examining the camel.
Okay, never mind. Then I won't say anything.
Okay.
'Cause if I heard it, I would have said something.
Let's see okay. So repeat your question one more time. She was trying to find out if
Camel.
Do you also get the vibe that this camel was the great love of our beloved friend, Kamala Anderson?
I would not assume so. Maybe it was maybe like a long lost cousin perhaps, but I horribly doubt a girlfriend or a lover of some sort.
So it would be okay. So Kamala Anderson would be okay. Won't be heartbroken about
I mean,
this camel.
animals have seen animals dead.
It was obvious.
I'm sure that Kamala Anderson wouldn't mind. It perhaps. I mean, hold on. Kamala looks over and notices the dead carcass of our friend here, and just kind of tilts his head, looks back at the canyons.
Okay.
I
Camel.
follow Kamala's eye line, and I'm like, "What do you see, girl?"
you can kind of tell that the camel is just kind of just interested in the view of the sky, just for some reason.
All right. I guess I like somebody.
Can I look at the sky where she's looking?
You look up and you don't see anything interesting.
She's just looking. I think
just-
she's okay.
I don't know. This is a long shot. Can I like roll insight to find out like why the fuck someone would just murder a camel?
I'm gonna say you can come to your own conclusions for that, because I don't think technically you would be able to find any reason towards why, just how it happened.
I'm hoping it was just they were just an accident in battle somehow. Like they accidentally were too close, got hit a couple times,
Okay.
then went on. That's what I'm hoping for this camel, because I do not want someone to try to kill Camilla.
Wait.
So I'm going to instead of letting the camel rot in the desert, I'm going to use a firebolt and just kind of, burn the camel to ash.
We like
Okay.
burning things here.
So you said use firebolt, or
I think that's what it's called. Hold on, let me pull up my sheet. Cheat sheet.
I think it is
Cheat
firebolt.
sheet. Where are you, sheet? I'm pretty sure it's firebolt. Yep, there it is. Evocation.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
easily enough, you just kind of and I just kind of just toss it onto the camel's body and just watch as it slowly builds up around the body, and then several minutes later it chars up and it continues burning, and then eventually just slowly turns into white ash. And
I see that from the wagon, and I'm like, oh, good heavens, she's at it again. Guys, we've been here for a while. May the camel rest in peace. But
Okay.
I don't feel good here. Can we hurry up and get out?
Yeah, let's go.
We're drawing attention. The fire, the smoke, the smell of burning camel. It's all drawing attention. Can we please get out?
Yeah, I help Marloff back onto Pamela Anderson, and then I hop up.
okay,
I get
easily
back
enough
on the
you
cart.
okay, easily enough. You guys hop back on the camel, and Baruch back. Kybella, you get back onto the back where you were originally sitting, and Baruch climbs back up to
Mhm.
driving.
I thought she was my passenger. She was my co-pilot.
General
I'm shotgun.
Aslani is right beside on the shotgun, like in the
Oh.
passenger. So you guys are keeping watch of him.
I thought we threw him in the back.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
I thought that
Well, I mean, you
was-
guys can if you want to.
Yeah,
I'm throwing him in the back. Bella sent with
Keep
me
him away from Kybella.
I thought I was shotgun, but he was like
in the
scooped
middle
up
of
next, or like next to me.
Okay, so
I
you,
wish I wouldn't fall over.
so Baruch, you, so Kybella, you like kind of just take his, you grab him by the legs and just flip him over the cart, and
Finishing move.
he lands on top of Cowpatty's like legs, and
I didn't ask for this.
Cow Patty's 20-foot long legs.
24. Yeah. I just kind of shove him onto the floor. kind
okay, so you just,
of rest my feet on him.
of course, okay.
And Jane
So-
throws up on him.
Oh yeah, Jane, poor Jane.
Poor Jane.
Jane just walks up onto his chest and is just late and just sits down. Still hungover.
Oh.
Also, out of character, I looked it up out of curiosity, and female camels do sometimes show homosexual tendencies, but only when they're in heat.
Mm.
That's so nice.
Yay, camels!
Okay.
I knew swans could be gay.
So
Oh,
you-
so many animals. So
Oh,
many animals. Penguins, male penguins will adopt, like if the mother passes away, they'll adopt the eggs and raise the baby together.
A lot of giraffes will have gay sex.
Giraffes do it a lot, yeah.
All right.
Yes.
So
So yeah, this is from a scholarly article from from a journal called Veterinary World from
did you-
2009. So it's fairly recent. I would
Did
say,
you
you know,
just did you like Google can camels be gay?
that's exactly, that is 100% the phrase that I put into Google, actually. That is literally, I put, can camels be gay?
That's beautiful.
Someone needs to add that to the list.
Okay. Can camels be gay?
Can camels be gay? Yes. Females.
So, all right, because we're getting distracted. So, you guys get back on your animals. You guys, get back on the camel. You get back on the cart. Kybella, you're sitting shotgun. Baruch is driving, I believe. Bridget, who do you want piloting the camel?
I'm piloting the camel.
Okay. Marloth
I
is
feel like
again
no
just
one
sitting
is
behind
allowed
you.
to touch the camel.
And Marloth. So same position as before, just like arms on around your waist, and so you guys just start heading back off, passing by as the wind kind of pushes the ash and it kind of just disappears into the sunset. And so you guys are out here at this point. Yeah, it's just okay. So after after about
This one, I
2
don't
more
like this.
hours,
The
you
shape is
guys
weird.
see the sun's kind of coming down. It's kind of like beginning to look like sunset at this point. It's like a nice, the blue kind of blends in with the orange, and it kind of creates like a nice, like bright orange-ish, I guess. Just bear with me. I'm just making this shit up on the spot. Kind of sky.
How far are we?
And
How far are we from the sleepy shed?
you guys would probably have about another 4 hours of, 4 or 5 hours roughly of the pace that you guys are currently going.
How much daylight do we have left?
You can definitely tell it's going to be nighttime in about the next hour and a half.
I
So
can fix the no light problem. If we want to push through, not sleep, and head towards the town. Because I can cast dancing lights as a cantrip and move them as we move.
That's probably a good idea since we have a prisoner that, people are going to have to sleep if we could do that, and I don't want him to get out, so.
Makes sense. Okay, so we have this little conversation. Hey, can you make light? Can you make?
I sure can.
Okay.
Do you have a color preference?
Purple.
Whatever color you want.
So I'm going to have them appear as glowing orbs.
okay.
And it sheds light in 10-foot directions, and then I can put them in a line within 20 feet of each other. So
Oh, that's cool.
there's just a line of 4 of them, and then as I move past them, they shuffle.
Okay. Okay. So after, okay, so I'm trying to register. So all right, hang on. So lights go around, and whichever way you said creates like a good enough, like kind of like a high beam, and it it's yeah, you guys are good. It's for sight for right now, for the moment. Let's see. About after about an hour and a half later, you guys are still like traveling and such, and nighttime has officially come. So sun is down, moon is up. It's clear, like pretty dark sky, except like there are a lot of stars like just kind of hanging around. You guys can, you know what? Just for the fuck of it, everybody make perception checks.
Cool.
God.
We got a new D20.
Oh wait. Oh. I already rolled it. I was like, wait, I want to use my new one, and then I rolled a 5 on here. So I'll just.
Yeah.
I'll just.
If
I'll
you
just
want.
take.
Okay.
You'll let me.
If you want, like, just because for perception, just like of the stars, just to kind of give you guys an idea.
How
I was
pretty.
like, oh, if you want to know what pass. What's my passive perception?
I got a 17.
Bridget,
Plus,
you
do I-
okay over
do I
there?
add anything to that?
Bridget is just kind of focused on the road.
Oh, plus 2, so 19.
And
I got a 19 too.
Yay. Thank you, Dungeon Memelord.
so you guys look up at the
I'm
sky.
just really focused on casting the
That makes sense.
light
Yeah.
at the correct interval.
Okay. So Bridget is just tiredly just like she
You there. You there.
Cow Patty, Kybella, Ginshu, and Baruch. What did you roll?
11.
11? Okay.
19.
So you guys look up at the sky, and you guys can definitely spot like the Big Dipper. You guys kind of start making little images, like connect the dots. For narrative purposes, Baruch, what are you connecting the dots? Like an image with your eyes. Like what do you make with that?
I'm gonna see. We're just gonna see a nice bowl of soup.
That's not what I was expecting.
Easy enough. You see like the stars like create a circle, and you kind of notice like the curve, making it look like a bowl.
There's steam coming out of it.
Yeah.
Good soup.
Kai.
Me? What do I want to do? I want to see if I can like make out the shape of my family's crest in it.
Okay.
Oh.
I haven't seen an imagery crest, but I'll just let
I
you
don't
use your
know.
imagination for that.
The rough outline.
Like a connect the dots version of it. I don't even know what it looks like yet.
You can I'll just easy enough. You just kind of just look off in the distance. You can easily. Cow Patty. What are you
I see
imagining?
Jane. My
You
sweet,
see
sweet Jane.
the stars aligning to make an image of Jane the
The
chicken.
stars are moving together.
Not hungover. The starred version
hungover.
is not hungover. Jane is herself. She's feeling better. Like she's just kind of like nuzzled up in your lap at this point, Cow Patty.
Yay.
And then of course Ginshu. What are you imagining with the stars?
Guinea pigs.
Guinea.
Guinea pigs.
Um,
Guinea pigs.
No.
Guinea pigs.
okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say you guys get to about here at this point, and this is where you guys are currently coming in. At this point, let me get the camel real quick because I forgot.
We love our camel.
You forgot me?
Okay, so at this point, as you guys are passing through, your driver side front wheel starts like kind of wobbling, and you notice that it kind of just it looks like it's ready to fall off. So you guys decide to pull over.
Yes, I pull over and I go look at the wheel.
Okay, so you guys are basically like decide to pull over like around here. You put the camel like right around here.
Damn it, Wade.
What is with the circles? What the
It's
hell?
the lights.
Oh,
I made
Oh.
the light, and I had them set up perfectly, and then you moved everyone.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. Okay. So you pull over like right around there, and Baruch, you hop out of the thing. Make an investigation check to see what's going on with you.
Well, that's a flat roll for me. 13.
Okay. You spend about a minute, like kind of just looking around it in general, and you notice that definitely at least a few screws have gotten loose over time and like fell off. That's causing it to kind of lose its balance, and it's definitely like, I mean, you can definitely fix it. It's just gonna like the way that it's like wobbling. You might have to like replace the wheel because it might have done like it did like a little bit of damage to the wheel
We
itself.
have a spare wheel.
You guys have 4 spare wheels.
Oh,
However, it'll take
forgot we did.
Oh, that's right.
some time to, set everything up. Considering you don't have tools technically to.
Oh, yeah, I don't have
We
regular.
have
tools.
a hammer.
Yeah, you
Nice.
have a big ass hammer.
We do have a big ass hammer. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me go look at my inventory real quick. Let me see what I got. Hold up.
I have thieves' tools. If that does anything, that will help.
What are these tools?
I do have a regular hammer and
Okay.
a crowbar. Hold on.
What do I? Oh, I have a crowbar. I think I have a crowbar too.
What is? Hang on.
What's in the a tinder box is like for. I have a torch. Yeah, I have a crowbar and I have a hammer and I have rope. What's a PITON?
Like, oh, it looks like we have the same stuff.
Well, it doesn't offer handhold or foothold. Oh, it's something I can use to climb. Okay, we don't need that.
Oh, one of those like little ice climber things.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have some teeth.
Do you have
No,
Trevor's
we don't.
teeth?
Nothing useful.
Okay, I don't need a fug.
What's his name?
Oh, wait, thieves' tools. A small file, a set of lockpicks, a small mirror mounted on a metal handle, a set of narrow-bladed scissors, and a pair of pliers. Will that help at all?
Pliers might
Pliers.
Yeah.
to help. And I have a hammer.
So I'm gonna say, because this can pretty much easily be like a 2-person job, considering like the tools that you have, and you don't really need everybody doing like everything. It's easily so. I could
Probably need everyone out of the cart though.
Right.
Oh, that
So
would definitely
so everybody
help.
hops out of the car. Let me go ahead and get your.
We just like roll. this
That
body
is a
out.
roll.
Like pure strength. Just me.
Yeet him out.
I'm just like half sitting on General Salami.
You're
Making sure that he's
Salami, a salami.
General Salami.
Yep.
I've decided that's my derogatory name for him. So he will forever now be General Salami.
A
Because
salami is still
that's
up on the
salami.
cart, so
He has no meat.
He has no meat.
Okay. So, okay. So who wants to try to fix the cart real
I want
quick?
to fix it. I look over at Baruch and I'm like, is there any way I can be of assistance? What seems to be the problem?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Fantastic.
Let's do it. So we fix that. We go to fix the tire.
So, okay. So I'm going to do the same thing as I've been doing. One of you can make a roll with advantage. But here's the thing: to determine how long it takes, I'm just going to have a dexterity check. Because you can easily get it done. It's just like I want to roll on one of you guys to roll, or both of you can roll to see how long it takes.
Would it be for like a dex saving throw? Oh no, it's the same. It's the same modifier. Okay.
No,
Would it
just
take-
just dexterity modifier.
Okay.
I'll roll
Okay. I'll let you roll.
You can roll with advantage
advantage.
because you're. Yeah.
Dex.
Roll that advantage.
Ew, wait, hang on.
8 plus.
4, so 12.
total.
Okay. Judging from your time as a in your background, you
As a criminal.
as a criminal, yeah, you definitely know how to like throw some tools on and make it kind of not like Einstein, but like just way less than that. But you can easily, you guys pull out one of the wheels, and you guys can like you can line it up. It takes you about a good. You said 12, right?
Yes.
About a good 30 minutes.
Cool.
To like get it lined up perfectly and to like eventually put the screws in, make sure they're in the like right spots. And as you guys are doing your thing,
I'm scared.
you guys hear footsteps as
Of course.
like metal like hitting the sand.
I look at Bridge. They kill the lights.
Bridget, do you kill the lights?
I dismiss the lights.
Hey,
Okay.
I
grab-
to
I grab Kai because she can't see.
lights.
Wait, what was going on? The wheel was almost on. What's
Yes.
going on?
You guys hear Baruch, make a perception check real quick.
Perception is. What is my perception modifier? I think it's +3.
I have night vision.
You do.
Yeah.
Everyone except Kybella has dark vision.
I fucking hate my dice. Nat 1.
Oh. What do you
You're-
think?
you hear, so
What
after
do you
hearing the
see?
footsteps, you kind of like try to glance over, and for some reason, you just have a weird shit luck with sand, as the same patch of sand from like the temple manages to
Followed you.
hit you straight in the face, and you are officially blind for the next 2 minutes.
I hold.
I would
I
like
grab
to.
Kybella even harder and say, I can't see.
Oh, you have a very strong grip. That's you, Baruch, isn't it?
Yes. I tell Kai I can't see. That's
Oh.
saying quietly.
I would like to roll either insight, history, or perception to see if I can tell if the sounds these shoes are making are similar to like the soldiers we had met earlier, like the ones that were working for Eslani / like the city, or if they're ones I haven't heard before.
I would say make a perception check.
Joy. I was really hoping you'd say history. You
Yeah,
sure it's
this would
not
be more
history?
Well, considering your question, I mean, considering your question,
I only
like
asked
you're trying to
because
tell.
I have a.
Yeah, you have higher stats for history. I understand,
No.
but
has stats.
considering your
Perception it
question,
is.
like I see what you're saying, but I don't think technically it would be history. This would be more of like trying to tell, from but just by sound. But in 18, you glance over after seeing Baruch get smacked by sand, and you notice a medium humanoid figure that has black armor all around his body. He has like a black helmet with like a red like feather up on top, and you notice like you kind of notice. I want to bring out his token, and you notice beside him are 2 goblins, one on his left and one on his right, and you can kind of tell with your perception. You can kind of you look at his back and you notice the handle of a pretty big greatsword.
Okay. I'm gonna brandish my warhammer and I'm gonna roll intimidation and tell him to get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
Roll intimidation now. Roll good. Sweet die. Fuck yeah, 23. So I raise up my warhammer. I'm like, I don't know who you are, and don't know why you're here, but you need to get the fuck out right now.
He kind of stands there, and he says, "Hang on, let me me do something real quick.
Oh, I'm so scared.
I've been wanting to do this for so long. Okay, so you
Why
see
do I only
you
have
say
10
that
health? Jesus Christ.
you kind of see him there, just kind of stood still, and you hear this like really deep voice, and he says, "I've seen your kind, time and time again." He looks at you, Cowpatty. He says, "Every fleeing man must be caught." Looks at you, Kybella. "Every secret must be unearthed. Such is the conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth." Looks at you, Baruch, even though you're blind as hell. He's like, "But in the end,"
You're blind as hell.
he
Yes, that'll
says,
stop him from looking at you being blind as hell.
he's like, "But in the end, you lack the stomach." And he looks at you, Ginshu, "For the agony that you will bring upon yourself." You guys watch as he like slowly pulls out his greatsword, and you notice that the curve has like two separate curves to make like almost like two bladed figures, like like two pointy ends in the middle, and then the pointy end at the top. And it's like a dark gray blade in the center, and then around it is like a plain silver. And you can definitely and you notice at the tip of the blade there is some blood that kind of came from a camel.
You fucker. First of all, let me start by saying you haven't ever seen anything like me, you pastiche, all black little gremlin. But to kill a noble, innocent camel, that's just something I can't forgive.
Rick, what is she talking about?
I don't know. I can't see.
I'm just gonna like swing his head, man.
I'm guessing.
I was gonna say, as
Uh,
soon as you say
Kill.
that, Bridget, I need everybody to roll initiative.
Fuck you.
So do I get advantage because I have attack of opportunity?
Question. How long has it been since I've been blinded?
Considering the speech, about 20 seconds.
Fuck. I'm not gonna
That's a flat
But
8.
Bridget, I'm gonna
Because
say,
every round of combat, full top to bottom, is 6 seconds. So I'm gonna be blind this entire time.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Also, so Goliaths don't have dark vision either.
What?
Shit.
So I'm also going to be blind.
Join the club.
7. I have a 7.
Oh, I
I'm
have,
blind.
okay, so let me go ahead and write this down real
I
quick.
have an 18.
Hang on.
I have an 18.
Hang on. Let me bring this out so that way I can make it easier. I'm gonna roll for him and some. Okay. Hang on. This is gonna take me a minute.
You're good. I'm still blind.
Oh, I know.
That's not going to change. Don't worry.
This is really fun.
Don't worry. Nothing's gonna change with that. It'll change soon enough, but not right
I
now.
love that so much. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Would be great if we had some dancing lights again to see.
I didn't want people to come to us, so I said cut them.
Now we're all just
I can
like,
recast him, but I'm gonna try and hit him in the fucking head first.
Please do. So he doesn't kill us.
Because he looks real scary. And also, he killed my cousin.
Mm.
Also, where is my girl? Okay, there is my girlfriend. Because I need healing.
100.
Ooh, can we say, generous Memelord, can we say that since we weren't actively doing anything before this, that while we were just kind of riding and coasting along, that we took a short rest so we can regain some hit die?
Kind of benevolent. Meme Lord.
Tell you what. I'll do it. I'll let you do it if, and only if, you tell me that you're not baby, but you're adult.
I gotta do it for the good of the group, man.
Oh.
Oh, we all need to hit die. I am not baby. I am an adult.
All right, you guys get a short rest. You guys can.
You have sacrificed yourself for us.
We love you.
Still love
Thank
you, but I needed that horribly.
Did you now?
Yes.
Alright, so I have 3 total hit dice, so I'm gonna roll
I only
2
needed
of
1
them
HP, so I'm
just-
assuming I got that.
Yeah, you're good.
Wait, so how many can we roll?
Oh, yes.
I think it's half.
You can, yeah,
Oh, okay.
perfect. I am back up to full.
Oh, where is my image of?
It's 3. All right. Well, that's good.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll be fair.
Beautiful. Thank you. We love you.
Okay, and then finally, hang on. I'm gonna give him a chance though.
I want to roll
Okay.
my opportunity to hack.
Okay, so 25 to 20. Okay, 20 to 15.
Oh,
16.
16.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, wait. I'm 20 for initiative.
Okay, so Bridget is 20. Actually, do me a favor. Roll me 1d4.
Me?
Just to determine turn order. One more
Two.
time.
Okay. 3.
One more time. Oh my god,
4.
one more time.
Mother of Christ. 1.
Okay, there we go.
I have literally rolled all of the possible numbers on a D4.
I have 2, I know. I was just like, really? This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay, and then Bridget is 20, and then Kai is 16. Okay. 15 to 10. Oh, wow.
Oh shit, sorry, Wade. I had an 18. I was trying
Okay.
to figure out if my HP was actually at full. And I wrote notes in a smart notebook last session and uploaded it to an app that it did not save to.
aw.
Okay, so
You
10 to
fancy
5.
children.
Oh, wow.
All below 5?
Oh, I have a 7. Sorry,
I had an,
Okay.
oh, I didn't hear. I had an 8. I was like, I missed the 10
Yeah,
to
I missed-
5.
Yeah, I missed
Okay.
the 5. Sorry.
So Cal Petty rolled an 8, and then
Yes.
Ruth rolled a 5.
No, 7. I rolled a 7.
Rolled a 7. Okay. Cool. And then 5 to 1, just in case.
I think we all are on.
Okay, just in case, just making sure.
Oh.
Pretend that is. I don't like this.
Ooh,
Close.
glad I caught that.
Yes, Persephone.
Persephone?
She won't come in.
All right. So, I'm gonna bring it to the top of the round. So, Bridget,
Fuck yeah.
You can go first.
Fuck yeah. Let's do it up. And do I get advantage for opportunity attack or just flat?
Just flat.
Uh, 7.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move you right here because you have to be in range to be able to like try to attack him. Because it's like what, 5 feet, right?
15. No, I'm sorry. Spear of Guardians is 15 feet. Battle Hammer is 10.
It's 10 feet. Okay, so you try to swing this thing, and he just kind of just leans back, and you watch as like your hammer just completely misses him.
Okay. And then I guess as a bonus action, I'm going to give. How many bardic do I have? I think I have 3. Yes. So I'm gonna give bardic inspiration to Cal. No. Yes. No. Farouk.
Thank
Sorry.
you. What do I get added? What do I have?
A D8.
Yeah, I think so. 1d8 for saving, attack, and something else. Damage? No.
Checks.
Dex.
Anything dex related or like dex saving throw?
Checks.
Oh, dex checks. Or just checks.
No,
Sorry.
just checks.
Okay.
So saving throws, checks, attacks.
Cool.
For anything.
All
You get it
right.
for like 10 minutes, right?
And then I'm gonna. I guess since it's an opportunity attack, I really don't have a movement, so I guess this ends my opportunity attack.
you feel this like sudden burst of inspiration as you're still like trying to wipe the sand out of your eyes to see what's going on. And yeah, Bridget, is there anything else?
You hear the gentle sounds of a bagpipe.
Is that it?
Yeah, I guess that's my opportunity round.
Okay. That will bring us to Ginchu.
Can I use my bonus action before my regular action?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna go into a rage.
I hate you.
These characters always have it.
I love my himbos.
We're good himbos here. I'm trying to make it better to see. There we go.
All right, so yeah,
I'm gonna
you go
move
ahead.
up here. I don't really think I'm close enough to do anything.
Technically, no.
Yeah, so.
Go into a rage.
She did.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's all.
So.
'Cause I'm not close enough to do anything. That's as much as I can move.
Okay. So you move right there. Okay. That brings us to Kai.
Okay, let's see. I want to move first. 'Cause 1, 2, 3, 4.
You know what?
I think that's. I won't hit
Ooh.
anyone.
Almost forgot about her. Okay.
Right.
That's fair.
Okay.
Where am
I
I?
look. Do it.
What'd you say?
Okay, I look over and at him and I say, "I'm sorry, I don't think we met before. The dark armor and red feather doesn't ring a bell, but..." And then I pull out my short bow. Allow me to introduce myself. And then I want to shoot my short bow at him.
Okay. Roll to aim.
Hey! What a fucking savage.
Wait, I add something to that. Short bow. Let me look over here. I had 6, so it's a 12.
Kai, you take your short bow and you line it up and everything. You aim for his chest, and you watch as the arrow just kind of just ting, but just bounces right off his chest, and he just like looks down, and just like slowly looks back up at you, Kai. Anything else you want to do?
Nah, man, that's it.
Okay.
That's it, man. That was my thing.
Okay, so that's gonna bring us to somebody. Let me do something for him real quick. Okay. Ooh, maybe. Oh wow. Okay. So you guys watch as General Aslani here
Oh,
kind of,
no.
like wakes
no.
up
Mother
I
of
forgot
fuck.
about him.
Oh,
wakes
fuck.
up
Why is he waking
and
up?
Does he have to?
he looks
Okay,
around and
but
he
he's
remembers.
still tied up.
I know.
There's- Okay, cool.
That's why I just rolled.
You have to take that.
So you guys watch as he manages to just break his arms free from the rope and just rips off like the rope from his legs. I gave him a strength check. He rolled a 23. So I mean, so and
All right.
Wouldn't
He-
that be? Never mind. Sorry.
and so you guys watch as he like hops out of the car and he pulls out he like kind of just, looks around for like he takes off his his gag and he's just like, ah, good God.
I
Uh-huh.
hear his voice and I go, "What the fuck?"
He looks at the Black Knight and he's just like, we meet again. And you guys watch as he like pulls out his same warhammer from before.
I'm
And
sorry, do you two know each other?
I'm just over here like, I have absolutely no idea what the fuck is happening right now. I hear some dude over here. I hear the dude over here.
Oh my god. Okay.
Three
And
of us get
he
up.
still has his robe on, so you don't see any of his groin or what's left of it. But he let me pull up his character sheet one more time. Okay, so what is he? He has 30 feet. I didn't even put that in. Whatever. How far can he move? Just let me absolutely double check. Okay. So he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's gonna kind of get ready to. You watch as he like kind of put his warhammer like up right here, and he spreads his legs, kind of bends down, and he's like kind of just as if he's like charging up an attack. And so that's gonna be his turn. That's gonna bring us to Marloth, who is going to. What is Marloth gonna do here?
Save the cow. That's a camel murderer.
She's gonna hop off. She's gonna hop. She's obviously off the camel, but she is kind of just like she's gonna like kind of cram up herself against the wall here, kind of like make some cover. That way the knight doesn't see her. And just out of curiosity, easily enough. And she is going to use. Okay. So Bridget, you kind of look over at Marloth, and you kind of see her kind of like making like some hand gestures, and as she like gestures it as if towards you, and you kind of feel yourself, like a small like force, but like a gentle force, and you get a +2 bonus to your AC for the next 10 minutes. And
I have 28 AC.
+2? 28?
Wait,
Oh, I thought you said +10. Sorry.
+2.
20 AC.
Yes. I thought you said, whew, 20. No, no,
Beefy.
no.
Bro, I thought you said +10, and I was like, cool,
No.
I have a fucking 48. Nothing's hitting me.
You have done some deep magic.
And
I
let's see.
spent so much money at the armory.
And I think that's all she's gonna do for the moment. So that's gonna bring us to
God bless her.
Cow Patty.
All right. So what? How does this work since I can't see?
That's a good question. I mean, you can kind of see from like the natural light of the sky, but it's kind of hard to tell what's like that. It's a black night in front of you. It's just like a silhouette figure.
I mean, from where I am, I probably don't see much of shit.
If you want to hold your action until after my next turn, I'm gonna fix the no see situation.
Okay. Yeah, I should do that.
Okay. So Cow Patty holds her action, so that's going to bring us to. Or do you want to do anything else, or do you want to move? Do you want to?
No. I'm just confused. I'm like, what the fuck? I still don't know what's happening.
Okay. So you just
Speechless.
naturally, so you just stand still, just like like a tree, just kind of. That's going to bring us to Baruch.
Cool.
What does Brooke do?
Because she's blind, she's gonna yell, "Is there anybody in? Am I pointing in the right direction to hit the guy? And is anybody in my way?" I'm yelling. Anyone to answer me.
Um,
I have my bow and
Yes, there are several people in your way.
arrow. I have my bow and arrow drawn.
So many people.
I then can they get out of my way?
Oh dear God, no! Just put it down and try to get the sand out of your eyes.
I would prefer if you don't point that at me, please.
I'm not trying to.
All right.
Point to the little left. No, your left.
What? I'm trying. Can there be no one in my path? Please tell me there's no one in my path that is not a bad guy.
I can duck if you like.
There are at least 4 people in your path right now.
Fine. And I try to get the sand out of my eyes.
Okay. I'm gonna say.
I had to see if I can get people out of my
Make
way.
a dexterity check.
Okay, hold on. I accidentally closed my D&D Beyond somehow.
Well, in this case, I would say saving throw because you're trying to like get the
Yeah,
sand out of your eyes.
okay, I have my plus 10 if I need it.
Plus 8.
I don't think 5 plus a possible 8 will do it. At 13, maybe. Where's my D8? That's with my dexterity modifier, mind you. My 5 with my dexterity saving throw modifier.
Well, I was gonna say instead make a dexterity saving throw.
That's what I did.
Oh, you did? Okay, so just 5, so it's 13.
Oh no, I have to roll a D8,
Oh, okay.
and I could possibly get 8 more points. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Oh.
I rolled a 1. 6.
Nope.
Oh.
You're trying like as hard as you can to like dig out any sand that you can. Nothing, barely anything. So you're still blind.
And I say, I can't get it out. Can someone try to point me in the direction of the guy and make sure no one's in my path? Please.
I can help. I'll spin you around, see what happens.
No! I don't want to hurt anybody but us.
All right, I was just offering.
Thank you, though. Very kind, very kind. But someone who can see, can they try to point me in the right direction to shoot them with my bow?
I mean, technically, you used your action to try to
I'm
take.
saying for next time.
Oh, okay.
I'm putting it out in there. I'm speaking
Okay.
for your action.
Okay.
Try to point me by the next time it's my turn.
As you're like digging out the sand, you're just like, can somebody just point me the direction?
Because I can't get it out. Because I'm a dummy.
Okay, so is that it, or
That I
But
can
since
do
he's
anything.
so dummy thick, can we like hear his teeth flapping?
Thing is, I know there's people in the way, so I don't want to try to like loosely do a shot. I want someone because I know I'll have super disadvantage. So I'm trying to not have super disadvantage. So yeah. That's the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
okay? That's gonna bring us to
Right?
one of this goblin right here, who is just gonna stand there and just kind of stare at you guys, just like kind of tilt-headed.
Oh.
And that's gonna
Alright.
bring us to the other goblin right to his left, and he's also gonna do the same thing except opposite-sided.
So fun.
And then that's gonna bring us
I
to
verbally describe for the people who can't see what these little freaks are doing.
okay.
Like, so one goblin is like cocking its head to the left, and the other one's cocking its head to the right, and they're on either side of this black armored dumb fuck, and it's real fucking creepy.
It sounds it.
They sound like fucking idiots.
I want to shoot them. Someone please put me in their direction.
Okay. All right. So that's going to bring us to our friend the Black Knight here, who is going to slowly walk up to you, Bridget, with his greatsword, and he's just going to take one swing at you. That is. Oh wow, that's a dirty 20. Does a
That
dirty
hits.
20 hit? Okay.
It exactly hits. My temp AC is 20.
So he's gonna slash at you for 10 slashing damage. So
I'm
he
still up.
so he like
I'm so very hurt, but I'm still up.
so he like just one swipe and he just like hits you like roughly on like the shoulder, and like I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
You're not gonna take damage, but
12.
12. Okay. Okay, yeah, you're fine. So after he hits you in your shoulder, like you feel yourself like the force like of the blade hitting you, and you're like kind of still standing right there. So, and then he's going to go for a second attack at you because you're closest.
Oh no.
Of course.
That's going to be a 12. Well, I'm sorry, that's a 13.
Fucking missed.
Okay.
He wins.
So out of panic after like feeling the first attack, you're like, oh shit, and you notice that he's going for like a second like swipe again, and this time you manage to duck before it hits you. And that is going to bring us back to the top of the round. So Bridget, you are up. Well, not the top.
I'm going to take a full. I'm going to take a full disengage. So he doesn't get an opportunity attack on me, but it does mean I can't hit him. So I'm going to take my movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and haha, fuck you. And then I'm going to pull my trusty little cantrip, Dancing Lights, back, and if you'll give me a moment, I will.
Disengage is a bonus action, right?
It's just a disengage action. So instead of taking an attack, I take a disengage. And it just means he doesn't get an opportunity on me when I take
And you can still cast Dancing Light after that, technically?
What?
I'm just wondering if like you can still cast Dancing Light because it's an action, and you, I don't know if that's like how it works.
It's a disengage. It's not an action.
Okay.
It's just me
Okay.
not getting my axe.
Sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
They're going to be circles this time or squares this time because the circle isn't working. 1, 2.
Just little boxes of light.
The Minecraft lights.
100%. That's what they look like. If I could see.
Okay, and I'm going to put this one here. So you guys should all be able to see now.
I can't.
Well, okay, all of you who couldn't see because they don't have dark vision can now see.
Okay. So that's going to bring us to Genshu.
I have a question. I have a dagger, and it says my range is 20/60 feet.
You can throw
But
it.
yeah, but like, what is the 20 feet? Because it says the reach is 5 feet, so obviously when I'm stabbing someone it's 5 feet. But then, like, can I throw it 20 and 60 feet? I don't understand.
Between 20 and 60 feet, you can throw it.
Oh, okay.
It means you have to be a minimum of 20 feet away
To throw
to
it.
throw it. So, like, you can't throw it from 10 feet away.
Okay, so I have to be between 20 and 60 feet. Okay, thank you.
And you're roughly like 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm gonna move
You
back
have dark
over
vision,
here.
don't you, Diana?
Yeah, I'm gonna
She does.
move back over here. And then I'm gonna throw my dagger. And I'm gonna do that.
Okay, roll to hit.
And then I add 2 for proficiency, so that's a dirty 20.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll damage for that real quick.
Shank him!
1d4 plus 3 plus the 2 from being in a rage. So what is that? Yeah. Well, 7?
7.
Yeah, 7.
Okay. So you fling this dagger and you watch as it like kind of if like twirls and like stabs kind of into his left arm, like his bicep, and you watch as he kind of technically that's piercing damage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Give me 1 second. And you can kind of watch, like, he's barely even affected by it, but so he just kind of looks at it and he just slowly pulls the dagger out of his arm and just tosses it to the ground.
I look over at Aslani, I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Okay. Aslani just kind of looks at you like, not now, we'll worry about this later.
Bitch.
I'm worried about it now. There's a madman in a suit of armor who's not affected by
Fight
being
now,
stabbed.
ask questions later. So
Fine.
I would love to fight. Point me in the direction and I'll try.
Okay, Bella answered. Wait,
For the
again,
love
do you want to do anything
of
else?
God, please point that woman in the cycle.
Ginsu, do you want to do anything else?
Oh, no, I'm good.
Okay, that's going to bring us to Kaibella.
I'm reading the rogue thing. Perhaps there's something I could have done the first turn, but it's fine. That's the side I want to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I want to move here and shoot my arrow again. My bow.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oh, also, Hannah, you can use your
That's a 14 hit.
What?
you can use your held action at any time.
Oh yeah.
You
Now that I can see.
Kai, you draw your arrow back. Wait, how much did you say it was?
14.
You draw your arrow back and you shoot again, and it hits the same spot and it bounces off again.
I guess I'm not making the best first impression, am I? And then
He
that's
just
my turn.
slowly shakes his head.
Like, you don't have to agree. My turn's over.
Okay, so that's gonna bring us to Aslani, who has charged his attack, and he's going to run up to our friend the knight here, and let me double check his stats real quick because I tried to write this down, but I didn't remember if I did it fully. I did not. Give me 1 second. Let me.
In case anyone's wondering, the new season of FEU starts shooting on Monday.
Start shooting or start showing?
Start shooting.
Say hi to everyone, Chapo.
Hello.
The sweet shadow. He says hi.
Okay. So I want to go ahead and do that.
Go on. Go get Daddy. Or don't. Just sit there. You're sleepy. I can tell you're sleepy. Because you're not being a nuisance like you usually are.
Okay. All right. So Aslani is going to run up to this knight and go for his first swing after charging his attack. The first one misses. Or I'm sorry, the first one definitely hits. So that yeah, technically no, yeah. So first one hits, second one hits. Third misses.
3 attacks.
And then the fourth one
That's
definitely hits.
4 attacks.
So
Hey, Aslani.
you guys watch as. Hang on, let me do the damage real quick. Plus 18. Or no, I'm sorry. That's 3 because that's only 3 of them hit, so that was okay. And then this man hit this dude for 40 attacks for 16 damage. Originally it's like 33, but he is vulnerable. The Black Knight is pretty vulnerable. Or pretty resistant
Invulnerable?
like resistant, I'm sorry, to non-magical weapons. So
Thanks for letting us.
That's fine. I have a magical weapon. We're gonna be okay.
Because you're almost dead.
mm,
I have 8 HP left.
Almost dead.
He rocked my shit.
and also I almost forgot, he has to make a con saving throw.
Oh, what?
Why is this Lonnie making a con save?
Because his warhammer.
Memelord?
Because I put it after adjustments, his warhammer has poison.
Oh.
So first attack. Well,
That's
I'm saying for like just the purpose of one attack, so he definitely failed that.
Yeah, he's full of poison.
And he is poisoned for the next 24 hours, but
24 hours? Ooh, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough.
He's trying to help us. Well, maybe. So, we'll see.
I still think he's an ass.
Okay, so I'll say 7. Okay, all right. After that, so you guys just watch this Aslan, just whack. He misses the third shot, and then he like manages after the third shot, he manages to like throw his hammer over his shoulder, and just like kind of uppercut the knight, and
I begrudgingly compliment his form.
And the knight is like he's looking a little hurt right now, but he's definitely holding up. Um, and so after that, you watch as Slani backs up a couple feet, and then the knight kind of just like after that, like he like slowly like gets himself back up, and then he raises his right hand slowly, and then somebody make a perception check real quick.
Now
Not it.
Not
I'll do
a.
it.
I
I'll do
can't.
it.
Kybella, make a perception check.
Man, this is something I roll well on. Hold up. Perception 21.
Kybella, you look
Fuck
around,
yeah, Kybella!
and not only do you notice the two goblins right beside the Black Knight, but you kind of look around at the canyon, and you notice not one, not two, but three
Oh, no.
goblins, all wielding short bows. And you notice that they all have their arrows drawn back, all pointing at like at different directions. They could be you, it could be Bridget. It's hard to tell.
Can I use my held action now?
Yes, you can. What do you want to do?
Okay.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's goblins over there.
Where?
Both. Over there!
I can't. Are you pointing?
Okay, I want to use my bonus action. You said there was 3 of them?
Yes.
All right, cool. We're going to cast Magic Missile.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we're going to aim at all of them.
Oh.
I love magic missiles.
So how many missiles is that?
Why?
It's 3.
3. Okay, so how many?
So
So there are
one.
5 goblins total. So which ones
Oh,
are
you said 5. Okay. The ones, not the ones next to the dude, but the 3 that are like
Do they
trying
actually
to
hit, or
fuck with us.
do they
That
automatically
is,
hit?
They hit,
it just
Auto hit.
Okay.
auto hits. Yeah.
and then you roll damage.
Auto hits, baby.
Okay. Go ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
So,
Okay, so how many is that?
That's just like
3.
one missile like going
one
in.
d4
Yeah.
for each.
Yeah, so it's 1d4 for each. And it's, I think I get a +1.
Yeah,
all of
you get
mine?
+1.
Yeah, and I get a +1 on all of them. So the first one takes 4 damage with my +1.
Okay.
And the
so
next one takes 2. And the third one takes 5.
Okay.
Good
So
job.
give me 1 second.
So 4, 2, and 5.
So
You
4.
got full damage on the last one.
How do you? Oh my god! What do your magic missiles look like?
You can decide what they look like? What?
Why not?
I didn't know that I can decide what they look like. I'll have to get back to you on that.
You watch as I'll make it for you. Bright blue, glowing missile figured projectiles just kind of swipe as Cow Patty just kind of does like a. Do you do any action specifically, just out of curiosity?
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
like,
I do like a Spider-Man, like a pew.
okay, so you just and then like you watch as these projectiles just go at all these goblins. They look pretty hurt, each of them, but they're still holding up. All right. That's going to bring us to Marloth, who is going to actually, it's still a Solani's turn technically, right? Before I said that, so
Oh yeah, I used my held action to be like, hey.
you know what? He's going to make an action surge to get 4 more attacks. So he's going to go ahead and swing 4 more times. First one hits. Second does not. Third is not, misses, and fourth one hits. So you got. Where's my D8? Right here. I'll just roll 2 of them because these hit for 2. So. And then he has to make a Constitution saving throw. He passes. But he still takes 46. 26 plus. Oh, wow. Man is fucked up. Man is possibly dead. Let's see.
Hello? Is this
Dibs
possible?
on the shin armor.
Oh yeah, no, he's fucked up. So that's going to bring us to Marloth, who, what is she going to do? Let me double check her character sheet. Sorry. She's gonna use. Okay, she's gonna. All right. So she like after she sees you, Bridget, getting smacked by this knight, she's gonna run up to you, and she's gonna cast.
Are you okay, honey?
Cure wounds at. Let me see.
Look at her and be like,
Your girlfriend.
the dig scars, huh?
She's gonna use it as a second level, so she's gonna heal you for 2d8 plus her, I don't know her modifier, but oh, that's not much.
It's something.
How can I tell an NPC's spellcasting modifier? I don't know how to tell that magic. Hang on. I'll just say +2. So she heals you for 4. And then she's coming up to you like, "Are you okay?" She's like she's like rubbing your shoulder. She's like, "Are you okay? What the fuck just happened?"
I'm trying to, it's just one more star. I've got plenty.
Hi, peoples.
Hello.
Gosh. Hello.
He brought me kitty cat.
So yeah, she's all right, that's going to bring us to
I imagine like I have a tit almost out just because this man destroyed part of my shirt.
all right, so that is going to bring us to this goblin right here, who is going to take a shot at Cow Patty.
Boo.
You whore.
Not gonna lie,
Boo,
it was
you
very
whore.
Where the fuck? I had this before. God damn it! I got distracted from other things. So I guess it's I'm gonna say +2. 17 hit.
A 17?
Yes.
Probably. Yeah.
Yes, it does. Okay. So that's gonna. Okay. So you take 4 piercing damage.
4? Okay.
Yes. So you're after you cast the missile, you watch as this like goblin just kind of like irritated, just like draws his arrow back and then aims at you, Cow Patty, and it kind of hits you toward like the middle of like your left like your right arm, and yeah, that's gonna bring us to Cow Patty.
You sons of bitches. All right. Let's get this over with. Let's do it again. We're going to do another magic missile with those same 3 little bastards.
Okay.
So
Oh.
So 4, 2, and a 5 with the +1.
4, 2, and a 5. One of them is gone. And it's
Thank
this
God.
one. It's the one that just shot you. So you're more irritated at that one.
Little bastard.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think I have any bonus actions, and I don't really need to move, so yeah, I'm just gonna chill out. I'm done.
All right, Baruch. Make another dexterity saving throw to get the sand out of your eyes.
I'm gonna use the Dyson game. I'm tired.
Okay. Okay.
Dex save
Yes.
+2.
Is that a one?
Are you kidding me? That is a nat 1.
Oh no,
So.
It's
Sarah,
okay.
honey,
All right.
what is happening?
Okay. All right. So here's what happens.
Today's been a shit
So-
day. It makes sense.
For narrative purposes, like you eventually, like after some time, you definitely manage to get at least most of the sand out of your eyes. But by the time you even open your eyes to get a decent view, smack, another patch of sand hits you in the face, and your
No.
time basically just resets. So you're blind for 2 minutes again.
I love that. I love that so much. Thank you. Thing is, these are going by 6-second increments. That's so fun.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'll give you a bonus action to
Can
try
I help you?
to make another dexterity saving throw again.
I mean,
Ooh, yeah.
I got
Can
that
Marla,
one.
can
don't-
Marla lend her the help action since she's a cleric to give her advantage on her next deck save?
She's not close enough, and she's already used her her movement to get to
Do you
you.
have bardic inspiration as well?
Oh,
I've
I've already used it. Yeah, I used it when I got the what was it? Was it a 6? It was a lovely 6.
I thought it was a 7, but yeah. Either way.
Yeah, I rolled a 5. I rolled a 3 and I had +2 and I got the 1. Yeah, 6. Yeah. Thing is, I got a nat 1. I don't deserve a bonus action.
Okay.
I don't.
That's
Logically,
fair. I will.
if I didn't
That's
roll
fair.
in that one, I would
That is
take it.
absolutely fair. I'm not judging you. All right, so that's gonna end your turn. That's gonna bring us to Mr. Goblin here, who is going to aim at Aslani and try to take a shot. Which does that hit him? It does. So you watch as this goblin just takes a shot at Aslani and it hits him in the left thigh, and he barely looks phased at it. He just kind of chuckles. Oh wow! Even for that much. Yeah, no. He just chuckles at it, and he's shaking his head like you done fucked up. That's gonna bring us.
He just looks over at everyone like, I'm sorry, but what the fuck did we say earlier?
Bring us to this goblin who is going to take a shot at Ginchu. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, roll against
You
advantage.
take 1 piercing damage. So this arrow kind of just it's almost as if it almost missed, but it kind of scrapes you on the left arm, and it's just like a tiny boo boo in your eyes. And then that's going to bring us to the Black Knight, who is going to look at Aslani, and he says, "Soon enough, your time will come." And he's going to turn around, and he's going to dash the fuck out.
What?
And he is
That little bitch boy.
and
Fucking rude.
you watch as the goblins follow him and kind of dart off with him, except
Fuck
for
that. I had such a good plan how I was gonna kill 2 at once. Fuck me.
so they kind of disappear from existence.
Disappear from existence.
I-
Man, I had a fun plan.
Okay, so Aslani kind of like just
Um.
puts his warhammer down, and he looks at you guys, and he's just like, okay, let's bring out the big elephant in the room.
What the fuck just happened?
Okay,
What the fuck are you?
What the fuck was
I'm a
he?
general for a reason. For one, this hammer right here, his name is Betsy. Her name is Betsy.
Let's see.
He kind of looks at you, Kai, kind of confused. And he gets a second look at you, Kai. He's like, wait, I recognize you.
Oh no! The hood goes up and I turn.
Wait. Does
You might have. I might have sold you some fruit a couple months ago. I'm a fruit vendor.
No. I think I know your family.
I don't have a family. Storks, drop me off in the middle of.
Does the word Blackburn ring any bells?
I've never heard that in my life.
Alistair Grimaldi von Blackburn.
They sound familiar. I think that they have a nice
Roll a deception check.
house. I've never heard of them in my life.
Oh my god.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Bridget's just gonna.
Wait, what's deception? It's a 6 total with disadvantage.
Bridget's just gonna inch back towards the camel since families are coming up. Hide behind the camel.
He pauses for a second, staring at you, Kevin. He's like, "Oh, and then he really thinks about everything. He's like, "Oh, I am so sorry for our encounter earlier. Then I deeply apologize."
Wait, how do you know them?
First off, what is your name?
Like, buddy,
Margaret.
Roll another deception check.
13 total.
What is your real name?
Hi. I've been told I look a lot like them, and it must be the hair.
I absolutely know you.
I get that a lot. That's the thing. But
I know your father actually. That's how I recognize you.
Okay, I want to grapple him. I rolled to grapple him.
Go for it.
Okay,
You're
I get
so
advantage. Wait. Okay.
Oh my god.
Are you close enough to him to like?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cass, is that what you just said? All right. So you said that's how much?
chaos.
Oh, how much you said that was?
16. Wait. Is it proficiency added at all to grappling?
Think so.
Okay, that's just 16.
16.
If you're proficient in grappling, you would add your proficiency bonus to a grappling
I have
roll.
the grappler feat, but I don't know if that makes me proficient because the grappler feat means you get advantage.
I think if you get advantage, that is the equivalent of proficiency.
Okay, then it's just straight 16.
Okay.
You could add like a strength modifier to it.
The strength go with it? I mean, it only adds 1. 17.
I'll just say use your proficiency bonus and just call it that. But I just rolled an athletics check to kind of.
Your proficiency makes it 18.
23.
Dang it!
So you like try to like tackle this guy and you just watch as he just like kind of you like try to put him in a bear hug, and you watch as like Aslani kind of just like steps to the side, and you kind of like just like trip over and like fall.
I pull out like I don't know like my rapier, and I'm like, my father has a lot of friends, but he has a lot of enemies as well. How do you know him?
Easy, Kai. I've worked with him. How do you think I became the general?
Pet my camel.
I know your father talked about him, and deep down he is a good man. I know him.
I don't think you've talked to him enough.
Perhaps, but maybe we can work out a deal. So obviously, Rostami has sent you guys to take me back home. How much has he offered you?
Out of character, how much was it? I forgot.
Yeah, I've totally lost it.
800.
800.
800 gold.
Can I hear this conversation?
Yes, you can.
All right. I'm like,
We're all right.
1,000 gold apiece. So
Roll deception.
Roll high.
No.
Oh, damn.
You didn't add anything.
that wouldn't really matter.
We're not high enough yet.
I add 1.
He looks at you, Genshu. He's like, right. I assume less than that for sure, because, of course, Nakari is a pretty interesting place. So how much has he really offered you?
Enough. As I'm rubbing the sand out of my eyes. Has it been 2 minutes?
By now, yeah, you've taken enough time to like kind of just, and now you can kind of see General Aslani is freed, and you have.
Who freed him? Who did it?
He just fucking
He
came
freed
out.
You
himself.
think we did it?
Arjun.
You know how much work I had to do to tie him up? You think we fucking didn't?
I know.
Rude. Just making assumptions.
Did you double knot the ropes?
We worked hard and they were fantastic, right? Fuck you. Right?
You hear Bridget's voice, but you cannot see her. He escaped himself to fight in some black armor.
What? Bridget, where are you?
Okay, let's calm down for a second. Let's
I'm
talk this
definitely
through.
not behind the camel.
Wait, I can see her.
Wait, why is my camel under? You know what? I'm not worried about that right now.
This is our camel now.
That's not your fucking camel.
I brought that to that temple back there.
Camels
Yes?
are free beings. It decided to come with us. Fuck you.
Is it normal for everyone to revere animals so highly in this town? It's like a cultural thing I'm saying.
Camel Anderson is a free spirit, and she decided to become my friend.
Humple, and you watch as the camel just like kind of darts his eyes over and just like slowly walk over to Aslani.
I'm gonna roll an animal handling to I don't know, overdo that with the power of friendship and anime on my side.
What do you do as he's like walking over?
Pamela.
What do you do?
You just kind of whistle.
I take out like the bit and bridle that Aslani made Kamala Anderson wear, and I'm like, this man made you a slave, and you were free to choose as you wish, but I don't think you want to go back to living a life where you're just some man's possession.
Make a flat animal handling check because the camel does not speak common.
I guess that's a 4 then. The camel doesn't speak common. Everyone speaks common.
Apparently this camel doesn't.
Then why
Actually,
didn't you understand his
let
name?
Let me double check, actually.
Yeah, if Aslani said his name in common and the camel understood him, then the camel speaks common, ergo I got a 14.
All right, let's see what happens here. I just rolled a natural 20. You
I
watch
think you're
as
making things up
Aslani.
at this point.
He really wants his plot to happen.
I rolled a natural 20. I mean, that's on the camera.
You've gotten too many 23s for me to believe you. There's been like 5 of them.
All right. So you're like trying to whistle, or like you try to like explain what the heck is going on. But this camel is just, it's too distracted by Aslani, and so he just keeps walking over to him, and you watch as like Aslani just kind of just pets him. He's like, "There you go, good girl," and like he pats his like the back of her neck.
I am trying.
You fucking traitor.
I'm trying so hard to look tough and not cry.
Look, obviously, Rostami has like I said, sent you here to come get me, so we can work something out. I can get you guys back to the town, but I need you guys to help me out with a little favor.
Depends on the favor.
Why should I not just tie you up again and put you back in the cart?
Because I can just break out like I just did.
You did it one time. Ooh, so I'll sit over you with a fucking weapon. I don't care.
Right. Anyway, so obviously,
Once again, I'm just gonna move behind Baruch here,
Okay.
just because Bridget does not like this whole talk of people's families coming up, and she's just gonna keep hiding behind things.
so he looks over. So Aslani looks over at the car, and he's just like, "Wait, so you guys pulled? This is why." Is the cart okay over there?
We're in the process of fixing.
Cart is fine.
He walks over to the cart and he looks at it like he's like, "Oh, this is a simple fix. I mean, I have my hammer right here. I can just easily just plop it back on with it if you want me to." But
We have a hammer.
I mean, we had it. It's fine.
okay, just offering my
We got
assistance.
distracted by your friend in the black armor who came out of nowhere to murder everyone.
Yeah, really. Honestly, if anything, you've been more of a hindrance to this process. So we'd like you to just step back.
Fair enough. I have been a bit of a burden.
Oh shit.
However,
And you're a pedophile.
okay, so that, as I was about to get to, I obviously have no idea how old many of you are.
If you have to even think about it.
Don't kill people randomly. How about that? Huh?
First off,
I poke my head out from Baruch's bicep, and I'm like, "They're all children. Don't talk to them in a sexual way. Everyone is a child, and you'll never be a pedophile."
so
And I just dip my head back behind Baruch's back.
Okay.
Okay, whatever.
So Aslani kind of looks at you guys and he's like, "Well, I deeply apologize for the encounter that we had, like I said. But, I mean, we don't have to go the violent way. You know, I understand that
More fun, and I pull out my hand axe.
you watch as he puts, like, the hammer in front of him, and he, like, puts his chin under, like, the flat part of the blade. Or not the blade, but, like, the opposite end of, like, the stick. And he's just like, "I can go that route too, but I don't think you want that."
Ooh, big man, so scary.
In the last 5 minutes, I am ready to fight if you are.
So what is it that you want?
So tell me, okay, I'll tell you what I want. I want you guys to inform me Why does Rostami want me back so bad?
Probably because you're supposed to be running the fucking place.
Yeah, it's your job.
Yeah. Look, Mr. Salami, I don't really care. I just want money, so
Call me Amir.
we'll
No,
go with Mr. Salami.
No.
salami.
I'm definitely going to call you Mr. Salami from now on.
Okay.
You
Noted.
have no meat, so it makes sense.
To be fair, I just took care of this Black Knight for you.
Well, he didn't die.
He literally ran away. You didn't actually do anything.
So
I scared him off, if anything.
Okay.
cool. We could have done that.
Could you?
In
Because
a
last time I
couple
checked,
minutes.
you were kind of busy with your eyes there.
In a
and-
couple minutes, I could have. Gosh.
I think a couple minutes is a little too much for the Black Knight. Anyway, so I'm assuming Rostami wants me to come back and go back to running the city as I should. However, I want you guys to understand the reason I don't. It's really because I'm supposed to be on vacation, and
That
of
doesn't
course,
sound
I
right.
want to roll an insight check on that.
okay.
Oh, fuck me. What the fuck do I add to insight? Probably not
Dude, Sarah!
one. I roll
Oh.
1. So 4?
I really am on vacation.
Sarah!
I really have no reason to lie to you.
I feel like you have so many reasons to lie to us.
You have all the reasons.
Well,
Why, if you're on vacation, then why would he hire us to bring you back? How long have you been on vacation?
because he doesn't think that he's ready to run the town just for a few days.
How? You
And
haven't.
why are
days?
you almost getting murdered by a man in black armor talking about some sins that you committed?
You've been gone for more than a few days.
I don't understand what sins you're talking about, first off.
Well, neither
You tell us. He's the one who brought him up.
I was kind of knocked out, unfortunately. Looks at you, glances, gives you like a dirty look, Baruch, and so I
You
can't
were an
really.
ass. I needed you to shut up because you needed to go back to work, and you haven't been gone for a couple days. It's been like a couple months, a month or two, I think, if I remember correctly. Do I remember that correctly?
Yeah, you remember that it's been about a month.
Cool. I was like, I think it was a month.
There.
Gone for like a month, dude. This is not a vacation. This is you disappeared. You've gone missing.
That's funny.
What's funny?
Rostami is absolutely ready, but he just does not want to admit it.
He's
I
an
don't
old
care. I
man.
want to bring you back.
Tell you what,
Your town's apparently in danger. So get back and stop being an asshole and
Maybe you can
go
get
our separate ways.
I'll tell you what. I'll come peacefully with you. I'll come back to the town of Nakati with you to talk to Rostami. However, I want you guys to be there too when I talk to him.
Why?
Just because. Absolutely nothing will happen. Not a goddamn thing, and I can tell you that from my heart as
You have one?
yes, I do. But
Well,
I want you
yeah,
to understand. I want you to see a first-person glance of whether or not Rostami is really ready to run this town or this city per se.
We have to see Rostami anyway to collect our money.
Yeah, that's true.
That is
I
fair.
can give back the card.
So do we have a
Alright,
deal?
let's circle back around. Who the fuck is this ominous? Before we make any deals, who the fuck was that ominous Black Knight talking about secrets and being revealed and not having the stomach to face your sins? Like, what the fuck? was all that about?
Because obviously he wasn't talking to us. It must have been you.
I've been alive a very long time and traveled very far and wide, and never in all of my travels have I come across any kind of man who would randomly just pop up in the middle of fucking nowhere talking about people's secrets and hiding families and sins and whatnot, and with an army of fucking goblins in
Okay,
the desert.
I see why you're frustrated.
Oh, do you see why I'm frustrated?
You guys are going to get yourselves killed one day, but that meant the night that you just saw. His name is Sir Wilhelm.
I like wail at Morgan's back and be like, hold me back, hold me back.
Marlot is holding onto your armor like from the backside. Like Marlot is like back here at this point, and she's like kind of holding on to like the back plate of like talking about like around here, making sure like you don't move, kind of like a collar.
Yeah.
My arms are out, so that way it looks like I'm holding you back, but you could barge through if you wanted to.
So he looks at you guys and is like, so yeah, that was Sir Wilhelm. He is basically the leader of a very large portion of goblins. He has several villages set out throughout this whole city, and he is the main reason why we are at war with them, with the goblins.
Can I roll a history check to see if I've heard, in all of my long travels, my long life, can I see if I've heard of this person before?
Sir Wilhelm? Sure, go ahead.
Can I
To
do the same?
see if what I have heard is different from what Rastami, or not Rastami, what's his face is saying? Salami.
Okay.
19.
Okay. So from the time that you traveled from home into where you are now, you've definitely heard some you kind of think back for a moment and you kind of recall some conversations that you were eavesdropping about the war going on between Musfara and the goblin part. I'll figure that out soon enough, but you do know that he is like the sole purpose of or sole reason of why like so many villages are spread around. You know that you remember like from the conversations you heard that he's the leader of this goblin group. You're not entirely sure why or how he managed to get that role, but you do know that he is a very, very powerful knight in general, and that not only has he had to manipulate but to also like hack and slash his way to the top.
Sorry.
And that's all I can come up with for right now.
Have I heard anything about him with what I'm doing?
Make a history check.
Please roll nice. And I add nothing to it.
You know just as much as Bridget does.
Okay, cool. I was wondering if there's anything different because of the...
You obviously don't know how much Bridget knows, but you can kind of sense that you know just as much as about as much as her.
Okay.
We share a knowing glance.
Yeah. I look behind
the well.
I look behind me. Look behind me. You good?
So Aslani kind of looks at you guys and he's like, so, do we have a deal?
Why is he after you in particular? Because he seemed to have quite the bone to pick with you. And how does he know so much about us, as none of us have been in this region before.
Mhm.
Well, let me answer this question with another question. What exactly did
That's
he?
the most annoying fucking thing in the world, but sure.
What did he? What did he say to you guys?
I don't have the stomach for it.
He said something to me about men who run away.
He thinks for a
Said
moment.
something to me about my family.
He thinks for a moment. He's
Secrets
like,
will be revealed.
he knows all of you from Friends of Friends. He knows. He's done some walking around.
Well, I don't
No.
know how the fuck he could know me. I don't know anyone around here.
Well, I mean, you must have done something pretty horrific to.
Now hold up,
Of
man.
course, I have no idea, but I mean,
No. Okay, it was all a misunderstanding. Nope, it was fine.
what have you done?
Bridget is just
I
silently cackling.
Asani hears the cackling, and he kind of looks back, glances back at you, Kevin. He's like, "What could you have possibly done?"
look. All I did was slaughter cattle. That's sometimes you do that with cattle. I don't know why they were mad at me for doing it. There you go. And then setting it on fire.
Oh wow! You watch as like his eyes kind of widen, and he just like, "Huh?
I never did get my ring back either.
A ring?
That's not the point. The point is that it wasn't that bad.
It kind of seems
I
bad if
have
you
Doesn't
slaughter a
sound that bad to
whole."
me.
people doing work. Like Kybella's family. Awful people. Absolutely terrible.
Speaking of them, they don't have to get involved in this.
They don't.
Just keep this between us.
If we can continue to be on good terms, we don't have to be involved.
I'm silently thinking.
Oh, I'm
does
going
he know what
Mama
I
Bear
want?
mode. I'm gonna go into Mama Bear mode and just break out from the two people holding me and just fucking
Make
run
a
at
strength
this.
check because Marlot's is still holding you back.
Oh yeah.
Actually, make an athletics check.
Athletics? Okay.
Yeah.
Athletics. Woo!
Effortlessly.
What is that?
You.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna tackle him
So you're gonna like try to grapple him or
for
just like plain tackle
threatening.
him?
I'm just gonna fucking tackle him. I feel like with a nat 20, I can do that.
I give you. I mean.
Yes.
To get out of Marlot's grasp, yes. But yeah, okay, I'll let it
Come
slide.
on.
Fine. I've tortured you enough. I'll let it slide. So
Tackle his shit.
Thank you, Dungeon Memelord.
you're
Thank
lucky I
you,
like hearing
Meme
that.
Lord.
Thank you, Memelord.
So
I am not.
Bridget, you like sprint over and you like just tackle this dude down to the ground. And after you do that, out of natural instinct, he's going to grab you and just like try to turn over. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Strength check. Ooh, dex save. Perfect. Get wrecked, bitch.
Okay, I rolled a dirty 20, so you so he like kind of tries to like, turn you over, but your your thigh muscles have like already been pinned to the ground, so you're like your like kneecaps like kind of dug into the ground to make sure there's no movement like going anywhere. So
I'm gonna put a forearm against his throat. I'm like, don't threaten the wee ones.
There was no threat involved.
It didn't sound like a threat.
I come over her shoulder and be like, it kind of sounded threatening to me too. I was coming to help her if she didn't pin you, so it's all good.
Well, we got him down now.
Hi.
We want to tie him up again and get back on the road.
Hi,
or-
did you feel threatened?
A little bit.
She felt threatened, which means you threatened her.
Fine. I apologize again.
You've been having to do an awful lot of apologizing to us. I can't help but notice that.
Is okay, then I believe.
I'm wrong or something.
How Patty, you are an exemplar of your gender.
Okay, so he kind of looks at you, Kai Bella, and he's like, I will not have your family involved. Everything will be fine.
Pinky promise.
Pinky promiser, thank you.
He like kind of just reaches over as like kind of eyeing Bridget and like kind of back at you, Kai, and is he like slowly like just puts his arm back.
I look at Baruch, like, in kind of a silent, should I get out? Stay?
I say so.
We're sleeping here. And I look up at Marloth and I smile and I'm like, look, babe, I've tackled him.
Marloth is just okay, so are we all good now?
Did you see my form, babe? It was quite
Yes,
good, I thought.
it was awesome. Now, can you come back here, please, for the love of God?
I think I want to stay right here for a minute until we get some straight answers out of this little worm you know.
Aslani looks at
And
you
I'll
like,
be
I
like-
just pinky promised Miss Blackburn here.
Feel like we've done enough.
For what it's worth, Bridget, I thought your skills were really impressive. Me and Jane loved it.
Jay.
Jane just
Oh, Gainsaw!
Jane did get to see.
Thank
She
you,
told
Jane.
me. She told me.
Jane saw everything.
Jane sees
Oh,
all.
my chicken best friend.
You see like Jane just kind of like hopping from like the driver's side of the car to like hopping onto like top of like one of the horse's head, and then just like kind of just waves at you, Bridget.
I wave. And I just am like, that's my best friend. She's a chicken.
Next to me, of course.
Speaking of,
Of course.
did you guys happen to notice a cockatrice through?
Nope.
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 Somebody roll for
I've
deception.
never even seen a couple.
I'll
roll.
I'll roll. I haven't rolled much of anything.
Okay.
Let's see.
Rolled them real.
11.
Kind of looks at you, he's like, okay, just out of curiosity, just nothing important.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
I'm
Can
glad.
I roll insight on this? Because I feel like I can feel his pulse under my arm.
All right, go for it. Just a flat
Flat?
insight, yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say advantage, but that'll be too nice.
I mean, I can literally feel his pulse in my hand, so.
Just a flat roll, because I don't want to do too much advantage.
Yes! Yes! What does this man know of the cockatrice?
What?
Judging from like the face that he currently has, you can immediately tell that Aslani has been like keeping the cockatrice not hostage, but like you can kind of tell that he's been trying to find a way to return the cockatrice back to its original chicken form.
Why do you want to know about a cockatrice?
Well,
They make horrible pets until
I've happened to find one on the on my way back over here at one point, and he just I knew that there was something wrong, and so I brought him back to the temple and just like let him chill in the room that he was in up until like I could figure out how to return him back to his original form.
What was his original form?
Just a regular chicken.
Care that much about a chicken?
Hmm?
Does everyone in this town care about chickens and good people?
I mean, we are in Moosvarda. Everyone has a chicken somewhere.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, especially in. Let me look up at the map real quick.
they're such noble creatures, Kybella, honestly.
Especially in Trishire. Oh my god, it's full of them.
Interesting.
good to know.
So, is there anything else you guys would want to know, or are we good to head back home?
You seem to be awfully close to my father. I'm just curious, what have they mentioned anything lately about any big news? Anything about me?
He kind of thinks for a minute, and he's like, he did tell me that somebody apparently broke into his museum, and just everything was broken.
If, and I'm not saying to get him involved, if for some reason word gets out that I'm here, I left to find that person.
To find who exactly?
To find the culprit.
I apply a little bit more pressure with my forearm on his throat.
I haven't found them yet, and it's a covert operation. Got it?
Fair enough.
Got
He nods his
back
head.
up.
Anything else?
it. No? It's a lovely night out here. The sky
Yes.
is very beautiful.
Yes, you guys should go ahead and get some rest. I know it sounds suspicious, but I will keep watch for you guys.
Hold up. Out of character. I don't trust that.
You want to roll an insight check?
Sure.
I don't like that one bit.
Insight. 17 total.
He's telling the truth.
Okay. Why don't we keep watch together?
Just me and
I
you?
can keep you company.
Fair enough. I mean, what could...
I can make sure you're not doing
I-
I apply
Not like
more
that, not like
pressure with
that.
my forearm.
I didn't mean it like that out of character.
She is a wee Fabin.
I am aware! I am aware!
I'm just like with each word I'm applying just a little bit more pressure. I'm like keep
Make a
your
s-
focus
as you're applying
on
more
something
pressure, make a
you
strength saving throw.
Out of character, I just realized how that sounded as soon as I said it.
Yeah.
Not a saving.
Go ahead and make a strength saving throw real quick.
Why would be saving throw?
For Bridget, because he's gonna like attempt to,
Oh, okay.
out of frustration because of the fact that like more pressure and like he's, choking.
12.
Okay, so he like tries to take you can kind of tell he's like trying to push you fully off, but he manages to like kind of get some pressure, like at least most pressure off of your arms, like kind of give him some air. So like, I think we're all good at this point.
I move my arm and I get up off of him. And then I offer him my hand to help him stand up.
He
As long
grabs.
as we're clear.
He like kind of looks at you for a second.
Yank him up off the ground.
Well, actually, no. He looks at your hand for a second, and like kind of back to your eyes, and he like slowly takes your hand, and then you yank him up. He like dusts himself off. He's just like, okay. So, I believe we have
So long as we're clear.
Miss Blackburn and I have a long night ahead of us. Nothing intentional, but you guys should go ahead and get some sleep. I'm going to go ahead and do you guys have like a tent or anything that I can set up for you guys?
We can do it ourselves.
Fair enough.
I'm a big boy.
We have Cow Patty is our designated man.
Okay, I was just offering my assistance, and he like kind of smiles and nods at you guys, and he kind of just like walks off up to like around here and back to Camilla, and just like kind of just has like a little tiny reunion with her, and just
I just cry into Marlot's boobs about my camel.
she has you like she has like one arm on your back and like the other is like kind of like stroking the back of your hair, like I know it's gonna be okay.
Camels in her bed too.
We'll find another camel soon.
So are we just gonna like let
do
him
we
exist
still-
freely?
I don't think we have much of a choice. Clearly, he could have gotten out of the ropes at any time and chose to stay for some reason.
And he was unconscious for half of it, so.
I mean, sure, but there was a point after we got him out of the temple where he was still conscious, and when he was in the carriage when he was still conscious, and when he woke up, he could have fully fucking left us to die with the night. So, stuck around for some reason.
We need to figure out why.
I go over to like the cart, and I like squat down. I just like stare at Aslani the whole time. And I'm just like,
you're just eyeballing him the whole time.
I'm keeping watch, but I'm like focusing on him.
Okay.
Do we need the lights, BT dubs?
Considering it's nighttime and you guys are still trying to fix the cart, yeah, I'm gonna say for long enough, like I'm not gonna have you use another spell slot for extension of time, but it stays around long enough for you guys to fix.
It's a cantrip, so
Okay, fair. But so yeah, I mean, I'm gonna say it stays around long enough just for you to have to use one cantrip. So you use it for however long you need up until you guys fix up your tent, fix up the wheel, etc., etc.
I'll finish fixing the wheel if someone wants to set up the tent.
me and Cow Patty can set up the tent.
Okay. So over the next half hour, you guys, Bridget and Cow Patty, you guys take your time like setting up the tent. It's a big enough tent to fit about 5-6 people. But Baruch, you spend enough time to fix the wheel. You replace the wheel and you kind of just like throw away the old one, and easily enough you use your hammer. You like kind of just put everything in. It seems pretty fun. It seems functional.
Cool.
And you guys crawl up into your tent. Kai, I'm assuming you and Aslani are both like kind of staying out, just kind of keeping watch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I go check and make sure. Kai, you okay?
I'm fine.
If you need me, let me know.
Got it.
Okay. So you guys cram up into the tent. It's not the most comfy, but I mean it's functionable. Like you guys will be able to like pull off a decent amount of sleep. And Aslani here kind of walks up with the camel to you, Kaibella, and he he kind of just turns around and just like sits down like crisscross and just like puts his hammer like right beside him and just dozes off into the distance. Camel kind of like just sits up like right beside him and just leans his head over his shoulder.
I scooch farther away, just a bit away, but I'm still like staring him down the entire time.
You hear him go, "I understand you don't trust me, but you don't have to. You don't have to worry."
We'll just see about that.
Fair enough. So, over the next bit of time, Kybella, make a perception check real quick, just for narrative purposes.
Narrative purposes. Perception. 14 total.
Okay. So you kind of look around and like nothing threatening like crosses your eye, so you kind of feel slightly safer knowing that like nothing threatening. You still have like a bit of a hunch that Aslani might be up to something eventually, but I mean it's you feel safe enough to kind of like look around for a few seconds and you kind of look back up at the stars and you're just everything seems fine around you.
I feel like I'm just like on edge in general because my family is involved now.
Fair. And we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break. So
Yes.
I've had to use the bathroom for the last.
okay, yeah, I'm gonna take some puffs.
wanna build a cloud lamp? Let's go and try. Just hot paper lanterns in to make cloud shape and then shove LEDs inside. Then polyfill is glued on, and now you're done. Just hang it in the sky. Do you wanna build a cloud lamp? Come on, let's go and try. Just hot glue paper. Let's do this. I start out by drawing a bit. Just took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% drunk. It was kind of funny the first couple times, but you get in there real deep, and now it just makes everybody uncomfortable. Look at fucking bats. Let's go out with a bang. What's this supposed to be? The ninja robot fighting a vampire tape recorder in Snowden. Who's that in the background? That's my friend Ken. Why is he like that? He's an albino. Oh, yeah. I've never met Ken. Is he real or imaginary? He's real and he does improvise hip hop. How old is he? He's 28. You can't have a 28-year-old albino friend. Yes, I. What's this supposed to be? I couldn't roll the dice on my face. Falling in love. Black Lives Matter. All lives matter. There's no proof that Ellen voted for Trump.
All right. Are we all good?
Yeah.
Have we all peed?
Yeah.
Yes, I just want to know why my dice are cursed right now.
Man.
Because you fuck
You're
with the
having
Memelord.
the worst luck.
I did not. They have been fucked since we played last, and I don't know why.
Because you fuck with the mistress and the Memelord.
I don't.
Oh, no.
I fuck with the meme lord.
What is making all this noise?
The mistress I'm very kind to.
Did I say otherwise?
I say otherwise, but
So,
so.
How do I do this? So, after some time has passed, the sun slowly comes up. Kybella, you're make me a because like you're staying up while everybody's sleeping. Make me a Constitution saving throw real quick.
The Constitution. Oh, I don't know why that went twice. 14.
Okay. You're a little
Oh,
tired.
-2 to con?
No, it rolled it. Wait, did it roll it twice, or was that from something else?
Just rolled once.
Oh, it rolled it once, and I have an 18. Sorry.
Okay.
I looked to the side and I saw 12. And
You're-
I thought it rolled twice.
Yeah, you're fine. Like, I mean, you're used to long nights like this, so I mean, you managed to stay awake and stay focused. And you look at Aslani every now and then, and he hasn't really moved much. He's just been chilling with his camel the whole time. And okay, sun comes up to make it about I'm gonna say like halfway, like up the ground. Decent light, like bright orange. Like morning, you hear like roosters making their morning call. You hear Jane the chicken
It's Jane.
try to imitate the same natural 20 from before. You hear.
Damn right she does.
You guys
That's
wake
my
up
girl.
to the beautiful morning blissful sound of Jane the chicken just and
I wake up, give applause.
you guys do get a long rest, except for Kybella. I would say for Kybella you get a short rest because you've been,
Watching.
which I'm sure doesn't really affect much anyway. But
Okay, so what happens with a short rest? Is that like?
you get what
You
was it like?
regain a hit die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool.
So like you can go ahead and roll your.
Get all our spells back.
Okay. And then like you also had your Constitution modifier.
Oh, do I?
Can't remember.
So
For
I
like
thought it was
the
just
regain.
the hit dice.
Let me look.
Why'd you roll a d8?
Yeah, it's whatever your hit dice is, and you just add that.
Sorry,
your
my bad.
Okay.
Okay.
I zoned out for a hot second.
All right. So you guys, kind of like crawl out of the tent. You get your like little morning stretches, however you guys wake up in the morning. And you guys just wake up, like as you crawl out of the tent, you guys just see Aslani just chilling there, just like still wide awake, and just you kind of notice that he's just been like kind of smiling the whole time. Like he hasn't really moved much of a muscle.
I
That's creepy. That's
shoot
creepy.
daggers at him with my eyeball.
Aslani,
He's
you
still
do
looking
it.
off in the distance, and he just goes, "Good morning."
Dude, why are you smiling?
Terrifying.
That's weird.
I'm just
Fuck you.
in a happy mood.
Why? Why should you be in a happy mood? You just sat up all night doing nothing.
So are you guys ready to head back to Nakati? I'll take
Yeah.
the silence as a
Yes.
yes, and so he just
So
kind of
you
gets
can
up.
go to eat.
Well, you were
And-
sitting up. Do you make like a bacon, egg, and cheese or something before we go? You were awake anyway.
He kind of like just looks at you, Diane.
I
Ginchu,
dap up.
You what? Oh yeah,
I
you
dap
just.
up Ginchu.
Okay, so he kind of like glances at you, Ginshu, kind of confused. He's like, okay, good talk, and so he just he crawls up on the camel's back, and the camel like sits up, and he's just like, you guys can follow me whenever you please. Just let me know. And so he just kind of just sits there, and just
I then go see what our rations are and see if I can make breakfast real quick.
okay. Considering the amount of time that you guys have been traveling, I'd say you got about like you got a decent amount. You got enough to make like maybe 2 or 3 more meals.
For everyone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we're getting back to that.
Yeah, we're going back
hypothetically.
today because I only got a couple hours.
So
I make a nice big breakfast.
okay, easy enough. You spend the next 10 minutes or so just like cooking up like some nice like bacon, like some little
So hey Bridget, can you make me some fire real quick?
Absolutely.
I take
I
that.
cast firebolt into my hand, and I look at Aslani, and I just cast it onto the wheel that was very suspiciously broken,
And
creating a
I
nice
cook
little
on top-
fire.
I cook on top of that. Thank you.
easy enough. It just you throw like you have like I'm sure you have like some basic utensils like laying around somewhere, so you just
I have a cooking utensils kit on me at all times.
okay. So you pull that out. You make like some nice like bacon and like some I guess,
Egg.
yeah, bacon eggs, just basic. However they want them cooked, you manage to make
I'm
it perfect.
special. I make the best eggs.
I cover Jane's eyes as I mouth like I scrambled eggs.
Got you.
Jane just
Jane, you're okay. I'm not. You're good.
We would never cook you, Jane.
It's not culturally offensive to eat these in front of her, is it?
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Who has the dead chicken body?
That would be Bridget.
Bridget. How's the chicken doing?
Its head is still off. I
It's
mean,
been 24 hours. We know it's dead. But is it smelling?
What would you like me to roll, Memelord? What do I roll for decom? Because I feel like here's how I remember. I remember talking about stuffing the chicken when we got back when we got out of the temple. I said I was going to stuff the chicken so that we could do a weekend at Bernard's kind of situation, or as it's more better known, weekend at Bernie's, or fortnight at Bernard's kind of situation to try and convince the owner of the chicken that it was just sleeping, and so we could get the reward. So I feel like I stuffed the chicken, so it shouldn't smell.
Okay.
okay, I'll let that slide.
Okay. Yeah, so I just kind of I look over at Aslani and just kind of like shoulder over and show Baruch the job I did stuffing and reassembling the chicken. What do you think?
I think it looks pretty good. It could work. Can anybody do magic that makes it move, though?
I don't think so. Let me check.
I hear the fucking
I don't think we have a necromancer at all.
Oh my god, babe. No, I'm not a
More
necromancer.
left in the distance.
I'm okay with this. I'm not okay with this. I got a shampoo though.
I don't feel like I should have. I don't think I have Otto's irresistible dance.
You don't have it yet. You get it at like level 6. You get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I
Marla's
I
just
didn't
like,
think I had it.
I think I got it just now, and Tazza just got it.
Marla just like kind of just walks up to you, Bridget, and she's like, you know what? I had a rough time sleeping. I could use a good nap. Give me the chicken real quick.
I hand her the stuffed chicken.
So you watch as she like does like the same hand gestures that you guys saw yesterday, speaking like the same words, and you notice like the same glow. You notice the same everything. You watch as she like slowly takes the 2 limbs, let's say, in between, and just slowly.
No, I sewed them back together and stuff.
Oh, it's stuffed. Okay.
This chicken is stuffed.
So there's no organs.
Stuffed chicken.
Jane's
We're all kind
listening.
Jane knows that she's special.
Okay. Well, before she does that, I'm gonna take back what I just said real quick. So she's like, "Do you still have the organs around by chance?"
I may have maybe put them into a jar for later use.
Can you?
That was
can you,
not in any way going to be vandalism.
Can you show me the jar?
I just hand her the jar of organs.
Thank you. And she like puts the head down. She like unscrews a jar. She puts down the chicken like, and she pulls off like the stitch that you use like sew the neck and the head, and she like kind of pulls it back apart. She takes the stuffing out after like a few minutes. Like she gets all of it out. She looks at you guys. She's like, "You guys might want to cover your noses."
I can assure you
I'm
I've smelled worse.
now to try to cover the smell of what's about to happen.
Take a couple steps back.
Cow Patty is not phased. He's like, whatever. I've smelled worse. I've lived in that tavern for quite a while now.
So she unscrews the jar.
She a necromancer.
Oh, you're tempting me so hard right now. So she unscrews. Yeah, I'm doing it. So she unscrews a jar, right? And she takes off the top, and you guys just get smacked with like the most horrendous, most foul, most disgusting smell you guys have ever like smelled in your entire lives.
I put more bacon on the griddle.
Those of you
Cow
that
Patty
are
just
not
kind of.
covering your noses, I need you guys to make Constitution saving throws.
Covering my nose.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Hold on. Let's see what my con. I think my con modifier is pretty high. Yeah, +6. I got a 10.
Oh, yo, I got a 2.
Fuck.
2 total?
I got a 2 total. Well, I have a -1 to Constitution saving throw.
I have. Hey.
Oh, this is the best
I
check
got
I've ever made in my
one.
entire life. So
You got a nat 1? You did. You did get a nat 1.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
How's that? Where is Aslani right now as we're doing this?
Aslani is like, I'm gonna move him like kind of like right around.
Cool.
Eh.
Does he notice us?
He's fine. He smells it. He's fine. But
Bacon.
Kai Ginshu. Oh no. Ginshu did. You added what? Was that 17?
It's a 13.
13? Just 13? Flat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It added the +4 already.
Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So Kybella, you watch as Baruch, Brigid, Ginshu, and Cow Patty just fall flat on their backs, unconscious, and all synchronized, like simultaneously, just as if it was like 4 like walls from a building just collapsing.
I take a couple more steps back. Marlo, whatever you're doing, please hurry it up.
She's like covering her nose too. She's like, "You're telling me I just watched 4 dumbasses fall to the ground. I told them specifically." So
We love our himbos.
We are some himbos.
Bacon.
So Kybella, you watch as like she kind of like just stuffs like the organs, like it almost half-assedly, like some of it is kind of like dangling out, but it doesn't really matter. She like tries to stuff like the rest of it in there, but it's just not gonna cut it. So she like you watch as she makes like the same chants that she did from last time and the same like hand gesture, and she's like really focused. You watch as the same glow comes from her hands, and she picks up the chicken's like head and the body, and just slowly like, puts it together. And you watch as the cut from the neck glows like in a circular thing, and you can kind of tell that once the glow fades, you see like no mark, no scar, nothing on this neck, and she slowly puts it back down. And do you speak Infernal?
No. I
We're all-
speak
We're all knocked out.
halfling.
She looks at it and kind of focused, like her eyes are like full on black, and she says, Deus Katana. And you watch as like the chicken just like slowly just like twitches and slowly rise up. You hear like as it's like moving all of its muscles, you hear like lots of popping as it's like cracking the bones for like first time, like and it just the glow fades and you watch as this chicken just functions like a normal chicken named Jane with a scar on his left chest, on like the left side of his chest. And then Marloth kind of like stands up and she looks at you, Kybella. She's like, "You're gonna want to wait a couple minutes." Falls
Can I,
down
like,
flat
rush
to the ground.
over to like try to catch her?
Make an athletics check.
Please catch my girlfriend.
I add 6 to athletic. No, wait. I add 3 to athletics, so 9.
Oh, so close. So you sprint as you watch. She's like tipping over. You like sprint over. You slide on your knees like a power slide to like try to catch her. She, as soon as you can like reach out, she's like already like face first into the ground.
I turn her over so she's not like in as painful a position.
Okay, so you just easily enough you just flip her over, and a couple minutes later, like you look over at Bridget, Ginchu, and Varuk, Cowpatty, who are just all knocked out, and are
How's
just like
everyone else doing? Are they still?
How we doing?
We doing?
you look over for about like 10 seconds, and Aslani kind of looks over, he's like, oh wow, should I help? And as soon as he says that, you guys like easily enough, you guys just like kind of wake up like kind of dazed and like a small headache from like because that was just the worst like smell that you've ever had in your entire life.
Cow Patty just like pops up and is like, "Whoa, I haven't smelled anything like that since my first night sleeping at the tavern."
It's better now, right? A lot better now, right? Please say yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm pretty sure that smell was triggered.
What did you say?
Oh, asking what I said.
I don't
I'm
know.
pretty sure.
What did Bridget say?
Jordan,
Because you cut out.
Oh, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure since I rolled it at one, I'm gonna be the last one to wake up.
Yeah, so for right now, Ginshu, Cowpatty, and Baruch wake up. Bridget is still knocked out.
Cool.
I like slap her cheek a little bit, very lightly.
Just boop boop.
Where is the now alive chicken?
What is that chicken doing?
Let me bring him out. Let me bring it out real quick. Which one is Jane?
Yes.
Let me be absolutely sure.
Twin brother, Jack.
Jack and Jane.
Oh,
Wait, what's the other one? Like Chicken Jane, like Dick and Jane?
Yeah, so they're both named Jane.
They're both named Jane?
Yes.
There's only
No.
one name for every chicken, and it's Jane.
The only difference is like
the scar.
yeah.
Okay.
There's no scar, right?
Well, I mean, I can tell.
Howard
No,
Jane-
not from the neck, but on like the left side of his chest. Yes.
Oh, that.
Our
Okay.
Jane has no scars.
So every chicken is named Jane.
Look, I don't know about you guys, but I can tell my Jane from
So this one is
that
Jane.
Jane.
This is for Sarah.
Jane. Jane is like right over here beside the cart at this point. And then I'm gonna, just because I'm just gonna bring out the missing poster, and that's just gonna be the other Jane.
Cool. Beautiful.
Just a slightly bigger chicken.
Chicken.
So, yeah. So Jane, the other Jane Junior, we're gonna say for right now, is kind of just kind of walking around.
I go to scoop her up to keep her away from Eslani.
Make an animal handling check
Cool. Let's see.
with disadvantage because I'm pretty sure you made the finishing blow.
I did. I'm the one who chopped off the
Oh God, that's right.
Uh-huh. I mean, okay, +3 to animal handling. So 2d20s. 6 + 3, 9.
This thing is, as you're trying to pick this thing up, this thing is like freaking out, like kind of trying to scratch you with his feet, and it just manages to like kind of slip out of your hand several times before you finally give up.
Can someone get the chicken away from Aslani, please?
Can I do it with advantage because I know how to handle chickens because my familiar is a chicken?
That is good logic.
I'll give you that, sure.
Okay. What is it? Are we doing animal handling?
Yes.
Okay.
DC is 13.
Okay. Haha, 19 on the first one, +2. So 21.
Easily enough, like you kind of crouch down and you like kind of just like make this like little hand gesture, and then like you can kind of sense the chicken just has like a trusting sense towards you for some reason, and so it just kind of just like walks up to you, and you notice you kind of glance over and you see Jane, your Jane is kind of like staring at you, kind of almost like a tear.
I'm like, hold on, honey, hold on. This is business, sweetheart. You are family. This is business.
He's gonna look over at Bridget. It's like, so
Now that you have the chicken, can we hide it in the cart somewhere, please? New dead alive chicken.
And we put it in one of the barrels that doesn't have wine in it anymore because our Jane drank it.
Drink one bottle out of this. There's like 10 in each barrel.
Well, yeah, but is there room for a chicken?
Yeah, I believe.
in it?
I think there would be room for a chicken. Can we put a chicken in one of the holes? In one of the barrels, please.
yeah, I'll say. I mean,
Cool.
logically, it's a little tricky, but you managed to like find a decent like kind of.
You move some bottles
You
around.
move the bottles, like kind of flip them around to make like a flat surface, to make it easier for Jane Jr. to kind of walk around just in case.
Okay. And then I go to Bridget and try to wake her up real quick.
Okay.
Because she needs to take care of her girlfriend.
I'm unconscious.
How do I want to do this?
I will smack her face if I need to. Like a nice.
In the nicest way possible.
My unarmed strike is yeah. I'm good.
Like 1d4 slapping damage.
It's just 4. It's just straight up 4. If I hit
It's just 4.
straight
Okay,
four.
tell you what, real quick, Bridget, make me a Constitution check.
Check or save?
Whichever one's higher.
They're probably the same.
They, I believe, are the same.
Yeah. We're at a point where they're not different yet.
Oh yeah, true. Okay.
Oh, hey, cool. 21.
So after the stench, you've been through like while you were unconscious, you were kind of in this voided, like kind of blacked out kind of feel. You know how you like, you're when you're drunk and you like black out and you don't you wake up and you're like in the most weird position possible. You wake up and immediately you see Baruch like right up here at your face, like kind of like just like just on your face.
Hey, Bridget, 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 Bridget.
Yep, what's me?
Hey, your girlfriend brought the chicken back to life.
You did what?
Your girlfriend brought the chicken back to life, and now she's knocked out, so I thought I'd wake you up first.
Okay. All right. Yep. I like get up from the sand and I like go walk over to her and I pick her up and put her back on my shoulder. Do I
Easily
need to
enough.
roll anything for that?
Easy enough. You're used to picking her up at this point, so
This is
you're
normal.
this is practically your job.
And then I just like walk over to the caravan and I just kind of like gently lay her down and like prop her head up on a bag of potatoes. I'm like, I should probably be asleep for a while. I'm like, but where's? I leaned in real close and I'm like, where's the chicken?
Well, we put her in one of the wine barrels. There was room.
Okay. How's Jane?
Jane is fine. She's okay.
You look over and you notice Jane just like at the passenger seat of the caravan. She just waves at you.
I wave back. Like, good morning, Jane.
She looks at you,
Yeah.
Cow Patty, and she still like has that betrayed look, and it just kind of looks at Bridget.
Jealous.
I'll make it
I'm
up
like,
to you, baby.
It
I
was
promise.
a wonderful morning song you did this morning, Jane. You're a good chicken. Somebody would say the best chicken.
Okay,
Okay.
so everybody, let's eat this real quick, and then we can get on the road.
Okay.
Make a little bit for Aslani.
A little bit.
Okay.
Just a little bit, not
Just
a
a
lot.
little bit. Okay, so you make like
Just like
yeah, about like roughly like this size, and like maybe like half like this much of bacon. Like you just kind of like just throw it on top, and you walk over to Roslani, who's
Like,
you handed it to him, and he kind of looks confused, and he's just like, "Well, I thank you, I appreciate it," and like looks at the eggs, and he's like, "Fair enough."
I didn't want you to starve.
Very kind of you. So you guys spend the next few minutes eating your food. You, Bridget and Cow Patty, you spend a couple minutes like taking down the tent after you eat, and then you guys put everything back in the cart. You double check on the wheel, make sure it's like good to go. It's fine.
Yeah.
And you guys hop back up. How do you guys want to? What are seating arrangements? How do you guys want to?
I'm
I
driving.
want to sleep in the back of the cart.
Okay.
I'll give someone my map and I just like.
I give you permission to like snuggle up with Marloff.
I'll sit in the front with Baruch, me and Jane. I'll give her some special attention to make her feel better.
Yeah,
That'll be
snoring.
fun.
You and Kyville, you and Marloth are like kind of just like heads together. And then Bridget, what were you saying?
I'm gonna ride on one of the horses because I imagine the caravan's gonna be full. So I'll just ride on one of the horses that is attached.
Aslani kind of looks, turns back, and she's like, "Are you sure you don't want to ride on the back?"
I just flip him off and get on the horse.
Interesting group of individuals. And so he just he nudges on the camel, and so like the camel just slowly starts walking off, and you guys slowly start following
Yep.
I make sure to make eye contact with Kamala Anderson so she can see the betrayal in my eyes.
The camel is facing forward. It can't see you at all, so it has no idea of your look at.
It can feel it.
You know what?
Roll a perception check for the camel.
That camel. Man.
Make an intimidation check.
Oh, bet. I have a +5 to intimidation.
Hell yeah.
Roll a nat 1, please.
No.
Absolutely not.
I'm just kidding.
Guaranteed that 20.
If you roll a nat 20, I swear to God.
I'll say Bridget's been rolling real well today.
She did not. But she rolled
Pretty
high.
fucking close. 20.
Pretty close.
16. She rolled a 16. Plus 5.
Okay. So you're death staring this camel, and it kind of looks back, and it kind of looks back at you, and it's like his eyes widen, and it just like slowly, like kind of walks a little faster.
Does it feel the betrayal that I feel?
Oh
in my
yes,
heart? Does it,
absolutely.
like, feel... Okay.
You can sense it, like his heart is beating a little faster. So you guys spend the next couple hours. Well, you guys, yeah, you guys like spend the next bit of time just like kind of traveling through the sand. Slani is still kind of just like he's kind of stargazing. He's following like the trail that he left from the last time he went to the temple that he managed to pick up. You know, because yeah, so. Since he's a general, he also knows a couple shortcuts to make this trip a little shorter. So instead of 2 hours, it manages to take you about an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh, so nice.
So you guys end up back. Give me 1 second. This thing is going to be complicated. It won't do the thing. It won't do the thing.
It don't like you.
It don't do the thing.
It don't like you.
Why it don't like me? I'm nice.
It doesn't think you're nice.
I beg to differ.
It's a matter of opinion.
It is performative.
Here, just ignore this shit for the next couple seconds. You are right here. There we go.
Okay.
So
Okay.
you
Hello.
guys, after some time, I'm going to I'm gonna make some adjustments real quick. Give me 1 minute.
Oh, Lord.
Oh God.
I'm trying to like turn this thing to where like whatever. I give up.
We're in town. Woo.
It's fine. Yeah, it works.
Here, just because though. Come on. I believe in you. There we go. And then I can use that, but it's not going to because fuck me. All right. Let me get Aslani and Camel.
So what's the camel's
Poster of the chicken.
Ooh, that is the wrong layer. There we
So
go.
the camel's actual name is Humple.
Humple Rick.
Humple Rick. Okay.
Humble Dick?
Humple Rick.
Humble stuff.
Pamela Anderson.
It's Camel.
Your axle is showing.
No, that was just
Humble Dick, and Mr.
Humble
Mr.
Chick?
Salami are
Humple Lick? Who?
Humble Dick
Humble
and
Dick
Salami.
and Mr. Salami.
Perfect name.
All right. So you guys kind of just pull up back to Nakati. You guys
Oh my God, it's brick tits.
the familiarity of the building kind of gives you the area kind of gives you a sense of relief because after feeling the accomplishment of despite being introduced to weird people, but you guys managed to almost complete a mission, but you guys find our good old friend. Where is he at? He is right here. You guys notice that Rostami is coming out. Well, it's kind of like just chilling right over here, kind of in front of the sleepy shed, as if he's expecting you guys to be back relatively like this quick. And he notices you
Very
guys.
loudly start playing.
Huh?
I'm gonna very loudly start playing the bagpipes to announce our arrival.
Okay. Easily enough. I'll allow it. So you start playing like this awesome start playing this little melody. Yup. And you kind of like, you definitely turn like a lot of faces. You kind of, and you look over and you notice and you recognize one of the tables of the hide the ball, find the cup game. This guy is the same guy from last time. He's playing with like a different person, and same situation. He tries to cheat, and then the other guy notices, and just basically just body slams this dude like over the table.
Excellent.
And Rostami kind of
Cow patty cheers.
as you guys are passing by, you just hear kind of like so Rostami kind of just like waves at you guys as you guys slowly approach.
I guess all of this wakes me up, huh?
Oh yeah, the bagpipes absolutely wake you up.
Good morning.
Morning. Are we there yet?
Yes.
I then transition into bitch better have my money.
Rostami doesn't recognize that tune for some reason, but but
What you want me?
you guys like hop out of the car, and Rostami hops down from the camel, and he's just like Rostami starts, and he's like, I'm so glad to see that you guys have finally returned so safe. How did everything go?
It went like shit. You didn't tell us your friend was on vacation and that we were stealing him back from his vacation. So he very obviously did not want to come back from vacation.
I don't understand vacation. He looks at Aslani, and he's like, sir, what do you mean vacation? He says, well, obviously it was a vacation. I was meant to be off for like the next month, and honestly, I was supposed to start for like the next 3 days. I figured you could have run this place for at least a little while. And Rosami just like looks a little annoyed. He's like, sir, I've told you this many times. I can't run this on my own like the way that you do. There is no way. And especially when we have this war going on. What part of that do you not understand? Rostami kind of looks at him. He's like, look, you have been by my side for the past 10 years now. I've watched you through every battle. I have watched you make the plans that we have made. I know that you can do this.
Bridget groans very loudly, and she's like, look, this moment is very touching and all. But we just trekked across the desert, got attacked by a chicken that turned people to stone, and a man in black armor. We'd like our money now.
Of course. And so he like kind of reaches into his pocket, and he like and then Aslani kind of looks at you, Bridget, and he like eyes over to Rostami. He says, double it. Rostami looks at him. He's like, excuse me? He says, double it. He's like, well, why? He says, well, they showed me something. I wanted to reward them for their actions. Rostami says, I really don't understand. He's like, Aslani looks at me. He's like, double it. Do I make myself clear?
You've heard the man.
I would like to roll insight, even though I'm bad at it.
Sure, go ahead.
It seems suspicious. I don't trust it. No one just doubles your money. Let alone a man we had hogtied. Yep, that's just an 11.
You look over. Excuse me. You look over at him. I mean, to your knowledge, I mean, he seems pretty honest. Like he's not. He's not. He's actually being like genuine. He's actually being real. Um, he's. I don't know how to describe it. You just kind of get the feeling that he's pretty much telling the truth just from like the faces that you see.
Okay.
So, Aslani says, well, or not Aslani, says Rustami. Rustami says, I will need a few minutes to gather the rest of the gold if you guys don't mind just waiting right here. But I can definitely do that. Aslani, are you sure? Aslani says, yes. Just go do it. Rustami says, okay, I shall return. And he bows, like kind of like nods his head to you guys, and he like kind of walks off to go
As
get
he
the rest
bows
of
to
your-
me, I just am like,
You what?
when he bows to me, I just go,
So he's gonna disappear for the moment.
We're right by the sleepy shed, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. I look at Aslani and say, "Why'd you do that?"
Well, to kind of ease your burden, I figured another fair thing I could do was give you a genuine reward. It's the least I could do.
mm.
I want to roll an insight check on that answer.
Okay.
I look at Kybella suspiciously.
I believe this man 100%.
Seems like,
Absolutely.
Hold on. What's my insight?
seems like
Plus
some
one.
rich people.
It's a 3.
You look at this guy. I mean, he seems to be pretty genuine. I mean, he's same thing as Bridget. You can kind of hard to tell, but I mean, you can definitely tell he's being genuine.
You're not trying at all to earn our favor, perhaps, for an upcoming battle?
Upcoming battle.
I mean, you seem to be in war with Sir Wilhelm.
Well, that is true, but I believe that if I can show Rostami just a few more things since he says he's not ready, I can hold off Sir Wilhelm and just for the next bit of time until he's ready. But I mean, I'm staying true to my word.
I see.
What is it? You said we showed you something. What was that?
He thinks for a minute. And he's like, "You showed me consistency."
Yeah,
See,
I'm gonna
for
roll inside on that.
Okay.
every
Go ahead.
Every
sentence.
sentence.
Every single time, you're okay.
We
That's
don't
fine.
believe this man. We don't. Why would we believe this? What has this man done to make us believe him?
He inhales. We're like insight.
He just looks at Jane a little funny.
Insight.
After
15?
waking up.
Yeah.
He's still telling the truth.
What do you mean by consistency?
Well, think about this. It took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, roughly 6, 7 of you to
Bobby.
take. Hmm?
Marloff is 6. There's 5 of us here.
Okay, 6. Took about 6 of you to take down a strong general like myself. And the last time that happened, they had to be pretty well planned attack, like an ambush. But you guys caught me off guard. I underestimated you guys, to be honest. So I figured to show a little bit of gratitude to help me get back on my feet of running the city for just a little longer. I figured it's the least I could do.
That answer has nothing to do with consistency, sir.
Well, consistent as in you guys managed to take me about close to halfway, and you guys worked as a team when we were fighting against the knight. You didn't have to help me. You could have just smacked me right there.
I thought about it.
We were going to. I would have.
I would have tackled you when you broke out, but I couldn't see shit, so I just kind of
Otherwise,
let it go.
you might have been knocked out again right then.
So I guess
Out
we
of
could
character.
also add honesty to our good qualities.
Out of character, I'm pulling this straight out of my ass, so I need you guys to bear with me.
It's all good.
Okay.
He's going to pay us.
You think we have any of these words planned? No.
Fair.
No.
So, so back in character. So he kind of like looks at you, and he's, I understand your confusion, but I believe that maybe one day we can all be friends. Maybe.
Baruch audibly snickers.
Look here, sir buddy. Salami.
This is where you guys are at.
The only friend I need is my chicken Jane.
Well, that's fair enough, but if you guys change your mind, I will be my the place that my headquarters per se will be on the eastern side of Frugal. So if you guys ever decide to change your mind, or if you guys need any help with anything, just let me know. I will do my best to assist you, just like Rostami would.
Where is that little shithead with our money?
So after about like 5 more minutes of standing around, Rostami does come back with an even bigger like bag in his in his like hand, and he comes up to you guys and he says, well, here is the 1600, and he holds out his hand like whoever wants to like grab it.
I trust Baruch with finances.
I'll grab it.
Okay, Baruch, you like take it out of your hand, and you spend a minute, like you look through the gold. It's heavy enough, and like it's definitely 1600.
Cool. Okay.
Says,
320 each.
Yeah. If Marloff does not get money, it is 320 each. So,
I'm paying Marlo out of my money.
cool.
So it
I
is
want to make sure.
so
320.
Rostami just kind of looks at you guys, just like, well, I really appreciate all of your efforts. I'm going to Rostami, well, Aslani and I have a lot to talk about. So we're going to head back to our headquarters. I will definitely see you guys again soon to come back here. And yeah, you guys have a good day. So he's like, yeah. So he and Aslani kind of just walk off into the distance, and there you guys. And yeah.
I go open up the sleepy shed.
Okay. So you how do I remember that? You unlock the glowing doorknob that that you originally like installed, and so you like door opens, and so you guys head back into the sleepy shed.
I'm gonna go take the chicken to its owner to collect the reward.
Okay.
Anyone would like to
And I want to start getting all the barrels of wine inside after I look inside to make sure everything's all good.
I will help you with the wine to make sure it gets inside safely and get myself some.
Yeah, I will also do that.
also gonna put Marloff upstairs in our bed so she can sleep on actual bed.
Bed good.
Fair enough. So, Bridget, you spend some time looking around the whole city of well, not the whole city, but like make an investigation check real quick.
Oh boy. Pretty sure this is the one I have a -1, 2. I'm supposed to be able to add like half of my proficiency bonus to stuff to fix scores, but I couldn't figure out how the ever living fuck to do that, so here we are.
Okay.
14.
Okay. Let me make something for you real quick then. Give me one tiny second. I'm sorry.
I just need to say that I also divide up the money, so we all have 320 gold each.
Yay.
I do that while we're in the bar.
Okay.
And then I split mine with Marloff, so
Yeah.
So 260 apiece. And 160, excuse me. 160 apiece.
I just want to say I now have personally I now have 369 pieces of gold.
Nice.
I have slightly less than that.
But I was like, hey, because also in our money box we will try to maintain 69 copper pieces at all times.
Okay. So, Bridget, it takes you a couple hours, but you eventually find through you ask a couple people around, and they kind of eventually like guide you to wherever the person. Let me look at the poster real quick. Do you remember the name? Was it like Gracious something? Let me look.
I don't have my notes on me.
I don't remember the name. Did I write it down? Probably not.
I know I have it written down, but I also don't. I think my notes are in the car. And it's like 2 a.m., so I'm not going to try to go out and get them.
Understandable.
I'll like wake
Yep.
up.
Okay.
The
Sorry.
dog.
It's you ask people around for the name of Rasher Zager. Resher Zager. Sorry.
Yeah.
And you eventually get guided to this part in. Let me look. Roughly close to like a the south side of Nakati, and you walk up to like this stone, kind of stony-ish kind of house, with like some hay like built up at the top. It's got like at the front it has like maybe one window like on the left side, and you walk up to the front
How did
door.
you come with me?
I was about to say, like, do you walk alone or do you? Because I mean, I don't think anybody like joined.
I know Ginchu, Kai, and Baruch were all doing the wine thing. I don't know. Cow Patty, what were you doing? Or were you coming with me, or were you staying at the sleepy shed, or?
Hannah?
I'm sorry. What'd you say? Sorry. Yeah. This is the latest I've stayed up in a while.
No, I know Ginshu, Kai, and Baruch were all doing stuff at the sleepy shed. Were you coming with me to return the chicken, or were you staying at the sleepy shed?
I will help you return the chicken because, I mean, it's a chicken. It's my duty.
Okay. So let me get Cow Patty out here. Okay. So, Bridget, you lead Cow Patty to this house in the south side of Nakati, and you both like walk up to the front door, and what do you guys do?
I'm just gonna knock my most masculine knock. You know, like open up it's the Pope.
Give you 1 second. Okay. All right. So you wait around for a good 20 seconds, and eventually the door opens up, and you see. Let's use her. Is that even? Yeah, I'm gonna say that's a girl. Okay. All right. So you the door opens and you and this half elf like kind of like pokes at her head. She has like blonde hair. Her like kind of bangs like come up to here. She's got like the little pointy ears. She has like a face tattoo like on her like left side. Um, it looks like as if the tattoo kind of looks like as if it's like a whole like some pipes were like kind of connecting like around like kind of like nerve styled. Um,
I very nonchalantly make sure my hair is covering my ears. And I'm like, hello, madam. We're looking for Erasure
uh,
Zanger.
Yep. I am Resha Zager. Is everything? Can I ask who this is?
Yes, ma'am. We found your chicken, and I just hold up the chicken without. And I'm like, is this your chicken?
She's like, Jane, and she like kind of takes a closer look, and she notices the scar. She's like, oh my, where did you find him? And she like kind of slowly like takes Jane like from your arms, and it's like kind of.
In a temple in the desert.
Okay. Thank you. I don't know how to. Tell you what, just wait right here. And she like sets the chicken down on the ground, and she like kind of just runs back to the back of the house, and she spends like you hear like kind of clanks like metals kind of like as if like moving like a whole bunch of like kitchen counters, like a whole bunch of like metal spoons just like clanking around. She's like frantically looking for like the reward that was supposed to and a couple minutes pass by, and she comes back, and she looks up like she has about 80 gold in her hands, and she's like, this is like a scoop up for you guys. I really appreciate this, and she's like holds it out to you.
Oh.
I take it and I'm like, thank you, madam. Just keep an eye on your chicken.
Yeah,
Desert temples are no place for chickens.
yeah, obviously, yeah. Thank you so much again. can I ask you what your names are?
Oh, you can just call me Cow Patty.
Hi, Cow Patty.
My name is Margaret.
Hi, Margaret. Very interesting name. Well, I hope that someday we can, cross roads. But I really appreciate this again. So she kind of like nods her head to you, and then she kind of just like slowly closes the door.
And I just fucking just start trying to like nonchalantly book it.
Power walking your way back.
I'm just like regularly walking, keeping up with you because my legs are like the length of your entire body.
Yes, exactly.
Like, why did you tell her that your name was Margaret?
I don't get along well with elves. We'll just say.
Okay.
I hand Cow Patty half of the gold. Which
Thank
I
you
guess
very
is
much.
40.
So that's 40 gold to your inventory.
Yeah. Thank you for coming with me to return this chicken.
Oh, no problem. Anything for a chicken.
Okay. So you guys head back to the sleepy shed, and let's see. Sami is gone, so it's just you guys. Baruch, I'm assuming you're like in the back, just like yeah, just like kind of setting everything back up.
Make sure we're all ready for tomorrow.
Kai, what are you doing?
Okay. I helped bring the barrels in. So like I have like a glass of the wine or whatever it was. I'm just tasting it.
Okay, so I mean, considering your size is a little tricky for you, but like, I mean, you slowly kind of just bring the barrels over to the back, like one by one. Let's see, Marlotte is still knocked out. Jane is up here on the table, just like, just vibing, just kind of just looking around as you guys are doing.
Jane, honey, let me know when you're ready for bed. I'll come tuck you in.
As shut up.
No, I loved it. I thought it was really cute.
It was so good.
Ginshu, what are you doing, my friend?
Helping with the wine and shit. Help with that, and then I'm gonna get ready for bed when everything's done. Just take a few bottles up with me.
Okay.
How many is a few so I know for inventory?
2.
Okay.
Few. Okay.
All right. So
Yeah.
you're gonna what?
I'm a flip Kybella like 5 gold when I come in and be like, Margaret is a great fake name. Thank you for turning me on to that one.
Isn't it though? It just rolls off the tongue. Margaret could be anyone.
I mean, it's so innocuous. Who's gonna be like, oh no, your name's not Margaret? Well, except for that guy who knew your dad, but
I've never heard a criminal with the name Margaret. Never heard of it.
Okay. So, you guys spend the rest of the day kind of just relaxing from the stress of the past.
Wait, actually, well, can we still be in that moment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Wait, who are you lying to? What do you have to lie about?
The person who owned Jane the Scarred Chicken, or I guess Jane the formerly dead, now alive chicken, was an unsavory character, and I just didn't want to give her my name, like my birth name, so I just called myself Margaret. I don't really get along with half elves, so.
Is there a reason for that?
it's a very long, complicated reason. I won't bore you with all the socio-political details. Just suffice it to say that, if someone comes in here looking for Margaret, that,
Wait, the
I
Margaret
don't
could
want to
be
talk to them.
Margaret could be you or me.
We know that's a bad name when we hear Margaret.
Exactly.
Going wrong.
Interesting.
So, if someone comes in here looking for Margaret, obviously we don't want to talk to them. It's like our code word, like a little secret between you and I. The code of Margaret. We could have like our own secret club.
Fascinating.
Yeah, we codename Margaret, and we have really cool bagpipe jam sessions.
Okay, speaking of, I want to whip the bagpipes out now. I forgot I had them. I want to practice.
Okay, so you whip out your bagpipes and you just immediately start playing any song that you can think of at the top of your head.
Any song I can think of. Oh no. I went back to Amazing Grace.
I was gonna be like, you really like that song that Creepy Satyr was playing. If you want, I can teach you how to play it on the bagpipes.
You know it?
Yes.
You do. You do. Because you rolled a 20. I didn't forget.
Like, I'm gonna whip out my bagpipes, and
All right.
I'm just gonna start, I guess, teaching Kybella how to play All Star by Mouse Smash.
Okay, Kybella, because Bridget's helping you, make a performance check with advantage.
15 total.
Can I also give her Bardic?
Roll a d8.
Yay.
See how good this is. Oh!
Oh, wow.
23.
Oh my god.
I'm such a fast learner.
43.
Okay, so roughly about 5 minutes in, eventually, Kybella, Bridget, you started to notice that Kybella somehow, after learning the song very quickly, just manages to get the timing and the every melody a lot better than you'd have recently.
With a nat 20, excuse me.
23, I mean.
But it's 20 is different than 23.
Yeah, nat 20 is
Well,
different
okay.
than a dirty 20.
Well, I know that, but I'm just saying, okay, well, how about this then?
We're both very good musicians.
You guys managed to play synchronized, like exact timing, not even a millisecond off.
So Cowpatty hears them playing and he wants to start a band with them, so he pulls out his pan flute.
Can I put in a request? I would like the year 3000 by the Brothers of Jonas.
The
Okay,
Jonas,
hold
the
on.
Brothers of Jonas.
How do I share audio and video? Because I just found a bagpipe cover of All
God
Star.
damn it.
It should be under share screen.
Yeah, if you share your screen, it should share the audio too.
And no, then you have to go within the share screen to share the audio.
Oh, okay.
At the top, once you've shared the screen, it'll show a thing of share audio.
I need you to allow me to share the screen.
What? Why is it saying no one can share the screen? Oh,
Because
all participants. There you go.
I think that's the default setting.
Yeah, there you go. You should be able to share now. And then view options or whatever it says options wise. Should be like an audio there.
hairdresser reacts to people coloring their hair with Kool-Aid.
Oh, Brad Mondo.
Mondo.
All-Star was played on the bagpipes.
Y'all hear
I
that?
didn't hear this.
No.
No? Okay, hold on. I'm trying to
Well,
figure
play it
out.
again because you just paused it.
I'm
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah, we can hear.
That's what it sounds like.
That's beautiful.
It's as if like the decibel level just doubled just from the sound of two bagpipes playing a synchronized.
Okay, I'll stop sharing. You get the idea. Smash Mouth on bagpipes.
All right. Anything else you guys want to do throughout the day? I mean, to be honest, like however you want to spend the rest of this day is up to you guys.
I'm good. I've got my money. I've got my wine. I put in my song request.
Yeah, I just want to jam out with Bridget and Kai.
What day of the week is it?
What did I say last time? It was like
Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna say it's probably like Saturday.
It's Saturday. So what do we serve on Sunday at the tavern? I'm gonna go find out. Hold on. I gotta remember what I serve. So I make sure I have all the stuff. That's what she doing.
Mimosas.
Hello?
Can we serve mimosas?
Why not? We got alcohol. Why not? It's Sunday. Where the fuck? There. No. Can I please just sleepy shed?
I guess I'm gonna go upstairs and take care of my girlfriend and like try to feed her some stew.
Okay. So out of all of the after some time of you playing the bagpipes, you go upstairs and Kabila, you're probably still playing, but
I'm on a roll.
you go upstairs and Marloth is as you open the door, she's just waking up, so she kind of just like she kind of like feels her head and she's like, where am I?
Like, we're back in the sleepy shed, darling. I took the chicken back, and then I hand her half of the gold from the Asllani thing, and then also half of the gold from, or I guess half of my gold, so like 20 gold from the chicken. So I give her a total of 180. And I'm like, here's for all your hard work. The woman was very happy to get her chicken back.
That's good. That's good. Does she know anything about us or about you guys, or other than?
No, she thinks a dwarf woman named Margaret returned her chicken.
Margaret, huh?
I thought it was a good name.
I mean, that's pretty logical.
Oh, we're closed on Sunday.
All right, so all right,
Well,
so I'm gonna say after like you guys wrap up everything, you guys go to sleep for the night. I'm gonna do a time skip. Okay, so we're gonna fast forward probably a good month. And I'm sorry, real quick. You said how much gold?
For Marvel,
Mm-hmm.
180.
180. 180.
She gave her.
No, just 180 flat because it was 320 was my share of the Asllani money.
Mm-hmm.
And then
So I was giving her half of my money, which is 160, and then I was also giving her half of my chicken money.
Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. So we're gonna fast forward to about a month. So you guys have been just like running a sleepy shed, relaxing on certain days off, just kind of doing your own thing.
How much money have we earned this month?
Over the past month with using supplies, and you don't have to go to Lox's like place. He's kind of like, yeah, it comes to you.
Cool.
So you don't see him often, but the times that you do see him, he still has the drawing on his face, but it is as if he still hasn't
You
noticed.
never look in the mirror?
I love that.
So,
You never bathe?
It's just fading over time.
very slowly, yeah, but it's like still very noticeable, and it's as if he still hasn't taken notice of it. So, um, using the supplies, I'm going to say you guys have managed to earn the shop 2,000.
Cool.
Well, I'm sorry. Nah, I'm going to say
Hey everyone, so.
I'm going to say 1,200 instead, because there have definitely been like slower nights, and considering it's like a smaller town, so definitely 1,200 will kind of
Okay.
be more simple.
So divide. Okay. So. Hold on. I'm doing math. Hold on.
You're good.
So. So everyone is going to get 200 gold for the month between the four of you. 200 gold.
Okay.
So okay.
It's wealthy.
Okay, so during the whole month, there have definitely been days where distant explosions have been going on. But like, I mean, Cal Patty is used to it. Like he's heard worse, but he can definitely tell that like it's because of the war. You guys can kind of get the feeling that Aslani has kind of put on his big boy pants and helped run with the war a little bit. And so okay, so after like a month, it is now Wednesday afternoon, and
I don't want to be a party pooper, but may I actually request that we stop before the time skip?
right, that's fair.
Like
'Cause-
right before.
I was about to say that would probably be a good stopping point anyway. So
I'm also really
The
tired.
end.
so yeah, you guys before the time, well, let's just say before the time skip, you guys lock everything down. You guys clean everything for the night. You guys head upstairs. Bridget, you and Marloth do your dirty do, and then kind of pass out for the night. Anything you guys want to do before you go into bed, just out of curiosity?
I make sure everything's locked up, and then we're good.
Okay. Kai?
I took Jane in with me.
I'm good. I go to bed.
Just knock the fuck
I'm
out.
tired, man.
All right.
Immediately.
Oh yeah, like.
Oh no, do I have to roll for that?
Roll a d12 for intensity of the snore.
Or snoring intensity, okay.
Well,
Barely even. It's hardly even a snore. It's just yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's where we're gonna end tonight.
Cool. I'm gonna stop recording. Bye.